live. And it is on. It is on. Let me post this on social media. Let me post it on Discord. Trying to bring everyone in so they can be ready for this. I'm gonna have thumbnail. And yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Saturday night, been a busy day, man. Lacking out here. I gotta get on my stream for you guys. Decided to do the giveaway today. I was gonna do one tomorrow as well as today. I'm gonna put them all in one bunch, guys. Get everybody a chance. Yesterday they kind of convinced me to do the type of setup, but I feel like this is gonna be casual, keep it chilled. And then yeah, pretty much that's the deal. That is the deal. If you're watching on different platforms, thank you for tuning in. Literally just getting started for the night. Checking, making sure my thumbnails is good. Hey man, my thumbnails has been working out. I stream on Restream and sometimes they don't work out. They good. I still have to put in tags. I still have to do a couple of things, but hey, we lit, baby. Hope everybody's well. Send peace and love to you guys. Sometimes a lot of people don't realize what peace is. Peace isn't just peace and quiet. Peace sometimes is going through the war to solve and get a resolution. A lot of people are afraid of that. You gotta face your fears. You gotta face your tough situations head on. It's something that I also lacked in my lifetime. And as I got older, I started realizing I gotta face everything head on at all times. So I hope that you're doing that with your life. Hope that you are taking care of yourself. All that good stuff. A lot of people coming through in the chat. Just give me one moment. I'm in the middle of making sure my stream is fine. Looks good. Looks good. We go. I'm almost done, guys. I'm going to paste this into the chat and then I'm going to talk with you guys after. Almost done, folks. Almost done. We're watching the build that I just posted today. If you were on my live stream yesterday, we made this on the stream, but this is just me playing after, not the footage on my guide, but I thought it was amazing. I just recorded extra gameplay the same night. I have multiple builds like that are broken. I'm gonna be real. I haven't posted them because nobody ever seen them. But that build today that you're watching is already on my live stream from yesterday, so feel free to steal it. And at least give me some credit, man. You know, a little credit. And I'm gonna get to the chat in a minute. We're almost done with these posts. The job, guys. This is hard work. I gotta copy paste. I gotta pin comments, all this stuff. So make sure that we're locked in. There we go. I think we're kind of good. That's it. We done and we finished. All right, back at it. All right, start from the top. What's going on? SXD. He's still awake. It's like 6 in the morning for him. He's crazy. How many trophies you got, SD? So by the way, anybody watching, we decided to do a little contest for a mobile game that I have a sponsorship with. Honestly speaking, I wanted to not do that. I don't like forcing people to subscribe or like, but it's a part of the job and I kind of hate it, but I do it sometimes. And instead of doing that, we did a little contest for the mobile game. Whoever can score the most trophies. If you have a score, put it on the Discord. You can DM it to me if you don't want it to be public. I will look into it in a couple minutes and we'll decide one of the first winners. Today we got 2 giveaways of the full game. It's gonna be a Steam code and an Xbox code. We might get a PC code, a PlayStation code again, but I already gave away 4 earlier this week, a couple days ago. So I don't know if I'm gonna get more codes, guys. We'll see. But shout out to Danny, thank you for coming. SX, thank you for coming. Sakat, hello. SX said he gave up yesterday. He got 350. It's all good. It's all good. What's up, guys? DJ Steph, what's up, man? How we doing? Hope you're good. Thank you for coming. Mag's one of the best dudes in terms of talking knowledge. I like that. I like that. I guess I'm a talking knowledge. You know what I mean? That's money. I'm gonna put that on my profile. I'm gonna put that on my dating. I gotta get on the dating apps. I've never been on a dating apps. But if I ever get on a dating app, I'm gonna put, I'm the best dude for talking knowledge on my dating app. Any advice on how to give advice? So the best way to give advice is either to experience something or use wisdom, right? So there's 2 ways you can live. Experiencing things means you might fail, you might go through some hardships, but you have hands-on, so you can give confident advice. Or you can do the opposite, which use other people's experiences as wisdom that you can share advice with. How you doing? I'm okay, man. I wanted to see my mom today. I did not. It's always very disappointing and sad when you don't get to see your mama. But other than that, it was a good day. You make the best of every day, man. You said bro's intellectual as for real. I got hit with 4 ads. So first of all, if you're on Twitch, I don't control the ads on Twitch. When you start up the stream, that's all for them. You get like barely a penny. You watch a million ads and I'll get 1 penny out of it. So it's not even worth being on Twitch for ad money. You don't really make money off of it. I don't ever put up an ad on Twitch. They do it on themselves, just to be clear. You just got out of work, man? Damn. You need to sleep, man. Sleep. He said, I promise I'll give you a sub. Give the sub to Danny, not to me. He said, that's nice. You don't have to, man. Much love, though. God bless. Oh, look at you guys being nice to each other. I like that, man. Support creators. Nice, man. I like that. I'm doing all right. Cylon, what's up, man? Long time no see. Said, borrow your money, save your money supporting creators. You're right, man. You're right. Go buy some. Go buy some. Go buy some. Danny said, I'm the man. I don't know about that, man. I think I am just a child of God. Just like all of us are. We're all one family. You know? Holy, sacred, immaculate. That's your name? Dude, what am I going to call you, man? I don't even know. HSI? Sheesh, that's a lot of names. Sai, hi. I got to call you something, man. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna immaculate. Let's call you immaculate. No need to subscribe on my Twitch. Please don't. I stream on every platform. If you want to go to Facebook, YouTube, you know, all that stuff, I'm on there. Not streaming on Twitter right now because I took off the premium and they don't want me to stream on there. I love streaming on Twitter, but yeah. Yeah, nope. But anyways, shout out to Dawn Mess for coming by as well. Hello, you're welcome here. just randomly chatting with the chat while I showcase one of the builds that are it's hilarious. It's just fun. It's overpowered actually. You send me a DM on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna check everybody out later. All right, look at this. We have Ghetto Nobodies. He just confirmed that he got his copy today. Hope you don't mind me saying that on stream. I sent him a copy a couple days ago, and it took all the way until today, which sucks because he deserves to play it on release, but he got it one day. What? Shadows released 2 days ago. I'm sorry. Release on Thursday, so you got it 2 days late, but at least you got it, man. Yeah. Cylon played as much as he could. He said dating apps didn't exist when I got married. I just feel like going outside and meeting a female is way better than a dating app. You know what I mean? I miss playing Shadows. Damn, bro. Grim, what's up, man? Said love to everybody. I like that. Peace and love to everybody, man. That's what's up, man. We're all child of God. Exactly. God bless you all. I like that. I like that. All right, I finally caught up to the chat. Sheesh, took me long enough. He said, yeah, just got it. Having a blast. Nice, man. You got to tell me about it more. Would you guys be interested in coming on a Discord to talk about it? Who's playing the game? Only people playing the game. If we can hang out together. Shout out to Def for a follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Def Dealer. These Twitch names, I tell you. But if you play the game, y'all can come and talk to me about your experience. We should do that today. Just have a talk. You know? Just a little random conversation about the game. Nothing too crazy. Just a simple little, what's up, what up? What up, though? It'll be quick. It won't be long. I just want to ask y'all experience and stuff like that. Just get into the overall game. Just a thought. He doesn't get the Claws 10 hours add-on. That doesn't come out until the summer, I think. The late summer or maybe fall. I don't know when it's coming out, actually. But that's when I kind of heard a rumor. Can't believe rumors, but, you know, I'm just saying. Psylocke, you can come by for the stream and have a talk. Missing 2 trophies? Nice. Don't spoil it. But we can talk about the game without spoiling it all together on a Discord chat real quick. Just to get some perspectives. I want to take a moment to talk about the giveaway. It's going to happen in a little while. I'm going to do one now in a minute. I'm just collecting everybody's evidence to see who got the highest scores for the mobile game. And then the second one we're going to do right away also in like an hour or two. So multiple giveaways tonight as we go. All right. So we got like 5 people submitting their scores and their evidence and proof. Now, I have to also try to confirm this through the website and look into it a little deeper, but we'll get it done in a minute. But yeah, if you guys want to come over to the Discord, we can have that conversation. Let me find my Discord link. I gotta learn to pin my Discord link on every stream. That way y'all could just swing by. We could just have a talk, you know what I mean? All right, right here. It's the Discord. Let's have a conversation real quick about this game. I want honest opinions. I don't want, you know, none of that flakiness. All right, so we're gonna go, let me open up Twitter. We're gonna do this first chat while I look for evidence on who's the first winner for a giveaway code. Again, I'm doing this giveaway the wrong way. If I really wanted to do a giveaway, guys, all I had to do was put up a post, subscribe and like, or, you know, and whatever, and make it like about subscribing and make it about whatever, sharing my post. I could have made it more challenging and that would be beneficial for me, but I'm making it very easy. We're gonna do one giveaway right away and then the second one a little bit later. But yeah, come over to the Discord. I'm gonna open up a chat on the stream. Can you guys join that stream? Or is it restricted? I don't even know the rules on there, to be honest. So if you want to join, it's the stream voice chat right under my stream category. Wait, I don't think I can. There you go. I actually don't think I got the speaker on right now. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to just have everybody join on there, have a conversation, do all that stuff about the game. Martin Hernandez says, yo, what up, man? How we doing, brother? You just talking about Assassin's Creed. I'm playing some random build here that does some heavy duty damage, by the way. I didn't know about the mobile app. Don't worry about the mobile app. We're going to do a second giveaway. We got 2 giveaways. One is with the mobile app right away. Maybe the second one will be through the stream, talking and conversating. I'm supposed to do the second stream tomorrow, but I feel like just getting it over with so that people could play the game. You know, I should promote myself and make it a big deal, but we ain't worried about it. Who's coming through to chat for a second on Discord? I'm down to invite Danny because he played a lot. I know that guy Sakai, whatever. I don't even know how to say her name. If you want to come, I don't know what your name is. Ghetto, if you're playing it right now and you want to show up to the Discord, that would be dope. I know that I think DJ Steph also played it, so he's willing to come. Cylon, you haven't played it yet, right? Are you in here? I feel like I heard somebody hearing things. Who's in my mind out here? All right, so people are submitting their scores for the mobile game. There's only like 11 of you guys. I'm down bad. Man, for a full copy of a game, only 11 of y'all? That's crazy, bro. I'm down bad. Down goes Frazier. Did I miss out on something? I'm switching devices. SX, we're doing a Discord conversation right now. If people have a couple minutes to talk about it, we're about to do a Discord. You know what I'm saying? Just come in and hang out. Nothing crazy. We want to talk about this. Anybody that's played it, just to get your feel and your opinions and stuff like that. I see Aspect in here. You ready? Oh, he left. He's scared. He's scared. Don't be scared, Aspect. Aspect is scared. Any chances are good? Yeah. Immaculate. You just wait around. I'll announce the second one. The first one is going to be through the mobile challenge that we did. Just a fun thing. I'm rewarding whoever played, and giving them a prize. But it's really more, I mean, a giveaway, not a prize. Gameplay looks good. Greg, what's up? This is a build that I made. I forgot what it was called. It was like a posture build while doing posture damage and with NAOE, being more melee focused instead of stealth. You can always stealth with her, but in this build, we're really focusing on testing different things in the build. So you can see I could have killed this guy a long time ago, but I'm testing out, trying to dodge, working on things. This was 3 weeks ago when I recorded this footage, by the way. This was back when I first got the game. But yeah. Aspect, you're not coming? He was just here and he left. Oh man, let me tag him. Who's in here, man? Who's scared? Danny, jump in the chat. Y'all scared to be on stream? Come on. I don't see you in the chat. That's weird. Are you in here or you just... Let me see if I could just pull them in. Imagine. I've never tried this. Nah, you can't. Hey, you were in here 2 minutes ago. You should have stayed. Anyway, I guess nobody want to chat about it. This is random. I just wanted to talk about it with some people. It's actually really fun. I may or may not have made a purchase already on the app. Why? Oh no. XX, put the chat on the screen so I can see. I'm not supposed to. Round Chi. What is that name, bro? What is your name, dude? What are you doing? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Round Chi. I was gonna say something like Ranchi. But I'm just losing my mind. Which channel is it? Yo, Ghetto, just go down to where it says live stream channels. And there's a voice chat on there. And we can just talk in there. Can y'all see that? Or is it blind? Is it not visible? Because I seen Aspect in here earlier. Nope. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Question about the game. What's going on, Ranchi? How you doing, man? The crest symbol. What does it mean? Which one? There's a lot of crest. There's different ones. If it's a winner, has a PS5. Right now, we're not doing PS5 codes at the moment. I don't have any to give. Remember, I ain't rich. I ain't got no money for y'all. I'm broke. One code's mine. One code is from Ubisoft. So that's why the second code is going to be from Ubisoft. The first code is straight from me. Oh yeah. There's 9 of them or something like that. And they all have different symbols. One of them is Assassin's Creed, which you know, and then the other ones are different things. But you get rewarded for it as well, and you can put them in your hideout. Your collectibles, basically. If I miss you in the chat, apologies, man. Discord voice chat, you're in here? Hey, I see him. Let me unmute him here. Let him be able to speak. How do I do that? Sorry about that. I have it so that you can't speak until I allow you. And I don't know how to unmute. And I'm new to this. I am new to this. Unbelievable. Might just make everybody able to speak. How about that? Hold on a second, Aspect. So I have it so that people can't speak because I didn't want like people to just go crazy in here. There you go. Now you should be able to speak. Can you hear me, Aspect? You gotta unmute yourself. Right now it says you're muted. Hey, who's gonna come through and talk about Assassin's Creed? Yeah, Ubisoft only gave me codes recently. I gave away 4 codes this week. Well, I lied. I gave away 3, I believe. And then Ubisoft yesterday gave me 2. And then I did 1 giveaway yesterday, and then I got 2 more today. We're good to go. So blessings, man. Blessings. Hey, Aspect, is it not working? Did you unmute yourself? You can go back in and back out of it. I did make it so that anybody can speak. See what's going on, man. Yeah, I don't really use Discord too much. Like I used to. I did use this back in the day a bunch. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna move you over. I think I can. Anyway, I'm gonna join them after I'm done eating. Now, nice. Okay, you're on Discord. You still learning stuff? Yeah, I gave all PS5 codes last week, a couple days ago, for 4 or 5 days ago on the 18th, and then now we got Xbox and Steam. That's it, unfortunately. Wish I had more, man. You know what I mean? Ubisoft only hooked me up because I emailed them like, hey man, I let them know. I'm like, yo, I'm doing mad beautiful things for the community out here. Y'all better hook me up. I kind of just was like, I'm putting in work. What's good? Let me get some codes real quick for the community. And they actually gave it to me. Said your mic is acting up. Damn, bro. Damn, aspect. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in and put you out again to see if it fixes it. Oh. Just gotta unmute it, dog. In the game, I mean, in the Discord, if you unmute it, it's showing you have your mic muted. Like, you actually have it muted. Maybe I gotta work on that on my side. Anyway, somebody else come up in here, help me out. You say you're sweet with the ladies? Listen, I'm a single man right now, but I don't be looking no more, dog. I'm at an age now where chasing women is childish, and gotta work on me. And if the time comes where somebody's good enough and I'm ready for that, we could do it. You know what I mean? But I ain't on that young boy nonsense. But I do have a slick tongue. Say you still don't get the point of Xbox codes? Bro, what do you mean? People play Xbox. A guy just won yesterday. Richie was in the chat and he won a code. He was mad happy about it. This dude hating. We're gonna start console wars. Oh wait, I'm gonna change my video here. Throw this one up. I'm changing the video because I feel like we already saw that. Nah, that's not the one we want. Do this one.
Hello and welcome to this Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Audio's on. All right, I'm gonna stop waiting for you guys. If you pop up in the voice chat, cool. If you don't, I'm over it as well. At this point. Because it is what it is. We're gonna look at the point score system. We're gonna see who actually won. Okay. First winner of the night. We got 2 winners. First winner of the night. I'm gonna go down the list. From the people that I have that submitted their scores on Discord and on Twitter. Those are the 2 places people are submitting. It's a close race, but homeboy got a lot more than someone else. His name is Stevo Pablo. Congratulations. He's hitting me up privately saying he doesn't want to be on the stream. Yes. Sorry if I said your name in public. It's not your real name, I think. But you win right now, but I also am going to give another code away right away. So if you could tell me which platform you want, in the next platform I'm going to announce how to win, and it's going to be you hanging out on the stream, nothing major. I'm just going to select somebody. Honestly, I already have somebody in mind that I feel deserves it, and he worked very hard, and he's 2nd place, right? And he's in the chat. So I feel like people in the chat deserve it more than people who just played the mobile game. Screw the mobile game. No offense to my own sponsorship, but like screw y'all for giving me that idea of doing the mobile game. For those that are new that are like, what is going on? So yesterday we were streaming and I was like, I got 2 more giveaways. We gave away one to some guy named Rich. And the second one was, I mean, the other 2 were like, what are we gonna do? I don't know what to do. I usually do trivia, you know, comment, some type of competition or something. And basically, they were suggesting like, oh, the mobile game. And then it was like, yeah, why not make a contest out of it? And we did that. And that's what I'm giving away now, to this guy, Stevo. I don't think he's the real Stevo. But yeah. Shout out to him. He's saying he wants to remain private. And he's telling me right now on Twitter that he wants the Steam code giveaway. All right, man, you got it. Let me give that to you right now before I forget, because I don't want to think about this. And here, gotta copy and paste this. There you go. Congratulations, man. If you can tag me on Twitter and show the game that you're downloading it or something, that always helps. That's all I ask back, so that I can show people I gave you the game and you could just enjoy it. And I'll just repost it and be like, oh, you're welcome. And it's my way of like showing that I'm giving these away. For the next giveaway, I'm gonna say it directly. The second place person on this mobile thing that I feel deserves it for real is Danny, because he has 1,750 points in this game right now. Basically been playing all night. And so he deserves the second giveaway, but I can't announce that he's gonna win. It's gonna take a moment. We'll figure it out. But Danny, I want you to win, but it's already over with the stupid mobile thing that we did. We shouldn't have done that. We could have just done like, oh, randomized. If you guys don't know, the way I actually do it is YouTube random comment selector. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but I'll show you guys now. Why isn't my TV on? Hold on a second. This is the way I normally do my giveaways. Let me just pick a video. So yeah, this is the way I like to do it personally. I feel like it's better. Go with this. So hold on a second. I don't have it set up for you guys to see. Appreciate the subs, the likes, the comments. Appreciate all y'all. Again, a casual giveaway because I just want people to play it. I was gonna wait and do the whole hype it up. But who cares, man? Nobody cares. Well, some people care. I appreciate everybody that played the mobile game. Big time. So here, this is how I do it, right? Oh, wait a minute. This is what I used to do. It's kind of better, in my opinion. Was have everybody go to a comment on the YouTube and then go here. For example, I'll put the YouTube video up and be like, all right, you can randomly select who wins, right? Anything goes. I could change the rules, keywords, highly rated, first comment, whatever. I'm gonna put anything goes. I'm gonna include replies. No, I'm not gonna include replies. Allow duplicates. No. And then I'm gonna hit continue and pick a winner. And then it picked YOLO Gaming, for example. So this is how I used to do it. It's just a randomize on my stream. And this is kind of what I used to do. I'm not gonna do that today, but that's kind of what I feel like is fair and easy, and it doesn't have nothing to do with no mobile game or none of that silly stuff. But that's just me in the old ways. He said YOLO punching the air right now. He is. He's probably not watching, but it's all good. But that's how that works. And you can do that type of thing for your stream. What I used to do on my stream to make it fair, simple, straightforward. But Ag, if you give Danny the game, consider it as if you gave 2 copies to me and Danny. Why is that? Why is it that you gave him 2 copies? Danny deserves it. I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out to Curie Baya. Is that how you say the name? Danny just got 1,050. Oh, I see. Nice. He said he's getting ads. Damn, my fault, my fault. He said, I had you jumping with joy. Ain't no way I just played you like that, Danny. I'm sorry, dude. Can we just give it to Danny, yo, at this point? Hi there, how's it going? It's going good, Phoenix. Thank you for coming by. We gave away 1 code, theme code, to this guy, Steve-O, who's being very antisocial and doesn't want to hang out in the chat. I don't feel that's fair, but it is what it is. He won fair and square, so I can't say nothing to nobody. The deal was play the mobile game, not be social. That was my fault. I'm not throwing shade at you, Steve-O. Respect, appreciate you coming by, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? And he said it would be awesome. You gave him emotional trauma. I'm his lawyer. Yo, that's crazy. You know what? Let's just do both giveaways and get it out the way today. Out of respect and appreciation for all of you guys, we're gonna give it to Danny. Screw it. He did play the mobile game too. It's only fair. I'm giving away too many games in a row, man. I gotta do better. Yo, Danny, congratulations, man. I'm gonna send you the code right now on Twitter. If you can maybe whatever, screenshot it or whatever you want to do. Congratulations, man. We're just gonna let it fly, bro. It is what it is. I ain't gonna be here all night with this. All right, so here is an Xbox code for you. It's going right into your DMs right now. Okay. Confirm that you got it. Don't show it to nobody, of course. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, so that's the last code. All right, so y'all can leave my stream now, which I came for. I know nobody else give a damn about nothing in this world other than getting those codes. So it is what it is, man. We're done here. Everybody, y'all can leave now. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax and enjoy myself now. It's my turn. All right, y'all got the giveaways. I should never be doing this. As a content creator, that's very bad. You want to build it up. You want to make people subscribe, make people follow, make people like and share. You know, the easy way to do it is go on social media and say, share this, repost this, and reply, tag 2 friends. That's the right way to do it. I'm staying on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out right now and play. Danny, if you get a chance to like take a picture of the game and like, oh, I'm playing it, whoever's playing it, as a Twitter post, I could repost that. That's the only thing I ask for winners. So we're gonna do some speed run a little later. We're gonna probably do a new build right now and hang out for the next couple hours. Just vibing on the game. All right. Sorry about that. Had to. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. And shout out to everybody in the chat. He said avoiding emotional damage. Yeah, dude. I just said, you know what? It is what it is. Said thanks. God bless, bro. Thanks SXD for rooting. Love y'all. Hey, y'all banded together, bro. That kid was like showing mad love. You know what I'm saying? He said, you watching this gameplay? Yeah, we about to go ham right now. I'm about to do a nice build. I'm gonna do a new build. The thing is, I made so many builds, they're uploaded. So when I do it on stream, I feel bad because I have to upload and publish it before someone else steals it and publish it before me. I like to be the first. So when I make this, you're gonna see. Hello. What is it? Corvus? Corvus? Is that how you say it? Yeah, sounds good. Hey man, I'm gonna get off this Discord. Nobody else is in here. Out. Alright, time for the gameplay. We're gonna chill. We're about to go ham. This is like this is actually a tournament mode in the game where you battle against like boss fights. It's pretty sick, actually. I love it. Shout out to who else is sending me other stuff. Excuse me. Sorry guys. Oh. Open. I'm trying to keep up with my DMs. No more DMs, please. I did both giveaways. We're done. Make a build for your giveaway players. True that. It's a good idea. But I'm gonna make like the best possible. But I made so many builds, I already kind of could tell how to break the game, which I don't want to do all the time. I want to make nice builds that are not breaking the game, but you see. They can instantly hop on the game and have a cool armor. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where every piece is. I have all the pieces almost, but I don't know where every piece is. I saw the shout out from Ghetto, so I hopped in. Ghetto gave me a shout out. Shout out to him, man. That's a good dude, man. I respect that. You know what I mean? Anybody giving me a shout out means a lot. Oh, he gave me like a Twitter shout out. Got you. I had respect. I don't think I've been to his page, have I? Kind of messed up. He got a YouTube, right? Yo, Ghetto, I hope he's not in here right now. Don't tell him. Don't tell him that Yo, check this out, guys. This is awesome. It's a nice person right there. Check this. So this is one of the giveaway winners. Here he is right here. Look. I've been direct. We're gonna go give Ghetto he's right here. Oh no. He doesn't know that I don't know. Yo, I don't mean no disrespect. I don't be looking at nobody's YouTube video. YouTube channels. I don't have no time, dude. The moment I start streaming, I go to bed right after. I get up, work, live life, and then just get home and stream right away. It's like I literally just ate dinner and started to stream. So I haven't even had a minute. But look at this right here. Ghetto says, thank you for blessing me with a copy of the game. Check out his channel. Shout out to you content and informative gaming guides. Look at this dude writing up a storm, man. Look at you, bruh. This was somebody I sent it to last week. I sent this to him like on the 16th or the 17th. I sent it to him early, and it got to him today. Actually, he did this 3 hours ago. Damn, I'm be slacking. Thank you, Mad Gamer INC, for blessing me with a copy of the game. Blah blah blah. I like that, man. Look, he's subscribing my channel for Assassin's Creed Shadows content and informative gaming guides. This dude, look at him, professional, bro. Check it. That's a copy of the game right there in his hands. He got hardwood floors, yo. Let's investigate. He got a tattoo on his arm. Look at this. Now we judging him. Everybody judge Ghetto real quick. What is this tattoo, brother? Or is that dirt, bro? You got dirt on your hand? Y'all see what I see, right? It looks like a fingerprint. He's a painting artist, bro. He was drawing Picasso type paintings, the Mona Lisa, the new version. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Shout out to you, man. I don't really follow people or subscribe to people, and I'm probably subscribe to you just because you did that. That was really sweet. Ghetto's in the chat. I got a favor. Could you please shout out the game Lost Judgment? I never played it, man. I can't shout it out. Never heard of it. I mean, I think I heard of it. I just never played it. Chilling before sleep. How you doing? Oh, look at them chatting with each other. I make mods for that game. Oh, I got you. Nice. I never got to play it, man. W Ghetto. Yeah. 2 games. Never came out. Star Wars Eclipse and Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, I've been wanting that. Both of them. Just playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I could dig it. How'd you enjoy? Nice. It's from YASUKE. Yeah, I heard of this series, but I never tried it before. Good guy to put you on the spotlight. Yeah, man, I'm showing some love to Ghetto. You know, let's subscribe to him, man. Let's look at what he got. We're gonna judge your channel now for a couple minutes here while I read the chat. So it's Ghetto Nobodies. The fact that his name is Nobodies means a lot. I grew up in the ghetto, man. I grew up poor. I grew up struggling. And when somebody calls himself a nobody, it's a humble brag. It's like, I'm confident in who I am. I don't got to try to tell you I'm special. That's fire. And then being in the ghetto, of course. But this is his content, Rise of the Ronin. That's a fun game, in my opinion. It looks like he does streams. So he's streaming the games, I think. Mostly. He does upload content. Look at this. No damage. That's not easy to do. Trust me. In Black Myth Wukong, it's pretty difficult. He got UFC stuff in there. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, this is the game. It looked like real life. Yo, what the heck? That was crazy for a second. I thought it was a real fight. Okay, he be playing. He be playing, yo. Shout out to one of my winners right here. He's gonna get a sub off me, even though I won't act like I'll be watching people, but that means a lot, man. I appreciate you taking the time to post this. Again, we did a lot of giveaways in the past week. I have no more giveaways, so if you're here for a giveaway, feel free to leave me alone. They said the thumbnails are really good, Ghetto. Shout out to you. The people on Twitch said that the thumbnails are really good. I appreciate it. I appreciate the shout out. This is always important to me. It's could I repost this on my thing? Is it possible? No. Oh wait, you can. I've never done this before. This week we gave away 6 copies of Assassin's Creed. Don't worry about me, I type slow. Shadows. Wait, I typed Assassin's Creed wrong. I forgot the S. There it is. I want to put a hashtag. Make sure I get some Assassin's Creed. I don't think hashtags work on this. I don't think hashtags works on these posts, right? It is what it is. So I wrote, this week we gave away 6 copies of Assassin's Creed Shadows. One of the winners shouted me out, so I wanted to extend the love. Gaming is fun. Enjoy yourself out there, people. It. I don't know if that's a good idea to repost, but I'm doing it. That's my first time ever reposting something. It is. Live and direct, man. All right, we done. That's the start of the stream, man. A good way to start the stream, you know. Just vibing, y'all. All right, let's read it. You think everybody's here for the giveaways? Your content is appreciated, bro. Nah, I know, man. I just be trying to troll people with it. Every time I say that, I try to push away the people that are only here for the stream. There are some people that do that. And it's fine too. I don't judge you, but I just like taking little jabs every once in a while. You better not click on my page content, bro. Matter of fact, you're right. That could have went really bad. Imagine I would have got banned on YouTube because I went on Ghetto's page and he had some craziness on there. The thing is, Ghetto's been around my channel like for a bit, so I wouldn't have expected him to do something crazy on there, you know. So I kind of had confidence going in there. But you're right, man. I could have been banned. Oh man, that would have been crazy. And there we go. Before an hour of my start of my stream, we did 2 giveaways. And we're done for the night. No more. Actually, wait, hold up. We're not done. I think Danny just tagged me on Twitter. This is the last one, but I promise. Alright, this is the last one, guys. Just want to show y'all it's real, you know what I mean? So right here. Shout out to Mad Gamer for giving away copies of Assassin's Creed. Shout out. I was lucky enough to win sub to him for the best guides, walkthroughs, Assassin's Creed Shadow and other games. Thank you so much, man. God bless. I like that. Another winner. That is 6 Assassin's Creed Shadows giveaways in under a week. Thank you to everyone who joined me on this run. 1 times equal 1 vibes. More gaming. Oh, wait. As a matter of fact, thought about it. Why don't I take a screenshot of Ghetto's post also? You know what I mean? I can do it. I know how to do it now too. Look at this, yo. Word up. I learned how to do this. I learned how to do this, bro. Learn how to do the screenshot thing. I just don't know how to find them. Oh my goodness. Now I don't know where that screenshot is. Where the heck is the snap thing? Man, bro. Oh, there it is. How do I save it? 1 second, guys. I'm over here. I'm on. Putting this in there. More winners. Hey man, we promoting, bro. We promoting. Little promotion today, man. You know, you gotta show people what it is on these social media platforms. There it goes. Doubling up right there. 1 giveaway below, 1 giveaway up top. We out here. We popping. Keep playing with my name. Shout out to the dog out there, man. We appreciate you. And that is it. That is it for the day, man. We done and we finished. Done and we finished. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Hey, quick run of giveaways, informing people. Now we're gonna play, man. Yo, so let's talk about it, man. We about to make some builds. I have not platinumed it. I do gaming things, low quality. Don't say that, man. SX didn't shout me out, removing him. Funny movie, cowboy movie. My name is Nobody Henry. Wait, what is that? It's on YouTube to watch. Got you. Yeah, the snaps tool. I gotta look that up. I gotta figure a way to do it better for the snap tool. I appreciate y'all telling me though. My content is mature. It is. It's Assassin's Creed is a little mature. All right, so we've been making builds, man. We've been going crazy, and this build was one that I kind of liked, but I have to tweak. We're not gonna make this build. We're gonna change it. Right? I'll make another NAOE. I'm gonna make a NAOE build. Something outstanding. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. We're gonna vibe out for a little bit. Let's talk about the way I got these builds. What I want to talk about is a couple things. There's broken builds that I can basically one-shot with NAOE and with YASUKE on expert against like boss level enemies. Pretty ridiculous. I don't mind it. I ain't mad. But yeah, I have this build already there. We're gonna go through some of the gear and then kind of just think of a new version of some of the ones I made, but better. Oh, this is that poison build. Be creative. But what y'all been up to, man? What's the verdict? You say your viewers is down bad? They left after the giveaway? I ain't mad at them, dog. And I'm on multiple platforms, so you do a full rounded, we're like above 60 viewers, but it don't matter. It's called Funny Cowboy. Let's see. I need to watch a movie, man. I gotta watch a movie one of these days. I've been busy playing this game. Can't get the game anytime soon. Let's see, man. If I get more codes, I'll hook it up. But I don't have control. You did not say if you can sell all your gear if not needed. I have not tried to sell anything, bro. The reason why is because the truth is you're not sure what's gonna happen, right? They can put out a patch and an update that makes the low level gear better. An example, there's certain abilities on this gear that is better than these. The only difference is with these and these, they have better stats and they have unique abilities. But if there's an ability that you want on one of these epics that you can't get on the gold, you can put that and a second one together and make the combination that you really want to have. So the epics aren't bad to look for. At first I was only looking at the legendaries, and then I realized that and I said, you know what? Oh man, we could make something special. And so that's where my head is now. And I've been working on that. Feel me? Can't wait to try these builds. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a blast. Oh yeah, we just saw your Twitter shout out, man. And you don't want to lose the cosmetics. I don't think you will, but somebody should try for me. I ain't gonna try. I didn't shout out his lawyer. Definitely not. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying the game, dog. You have too many collections to build stuff. I don't know, dude. I need to check for me. Somebody confirm and deny how that works. I just don't want to get rid of anything yet. Keyword is yet. We're looking through all of the legendaries to try to make a new build. So you can instantly charge your posture when you hitting multiple enemies. That could be interesting. Posture attack on dazed enemies breaks armor. Nah. Some of these I already have builds with, so that's why I don't even bother. The last piece, no. Anto. Can you show some swing thing gameplay? Yeah, man, I can do that in a minute. I'll do that. But let me just try to make a quick build. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. I kind of want to do this. Oh, yeah, let's do that. We're going to do a vulnerable build. So I don't know if y'all know about this at all, but making weak, how to hit a weak point. Do y'all know how to hit a weak point on an enemy? We're going to show you right now. I'm going to make a crazy build. All right. We're going to make a build with a Tanto. The problem is I'm going to have to upgrade this poor thing. Where is it? Might have. Right here. Afflicted enemy. It's going to be affliction. No, wait. We want to keep that off. We might go with the old one. We're going to go with this. Affliction and weak point damage is going to be the build that we're making right now. Good to sell the scraps stuff. Yeah, you can sell random stuff. By the way, for example, all right, let's just pause here because this person keeps talking about selling stuff. The only thing I've been selling is the valuable collectibles, like trash, basically. When you go to sell, it says sell all valuables. These are just like random nonsense. As far as my inventory, I'm not selling nothing. Like I said, I want to make different builds, combinations, and whatever. You know, that's the main goal for this setup that I'm going to be doing. Mag, show the chat. Or should I hop on YouTube? You can hop on YouTube, brother. Y'all watch where y'all want to watch. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. I'm not on Twitter today. I've been minimizing some of the video stuff, but you know. Let's see. Putting on legendary pieces right now. This is one of my favorite pieces, by the way. Might have to throw that back on right now. We would make a crazy build again. Oh, man. Even better than my original. Yo, we might go crazy. Yep, I think we're gonna do it. It's happening. Oh, baby. All ready for this? YouTube is also like a 6-second delay. Really? I didn't know that. YouTube chat is much active. Yeah, man. Stay over there, bro. There's some dope ass people everywhere, but I appreciate everybody on different platforms that come by. I know that everybody can't see each other, but y'all come and hang out and enjoy this game with me. By the way, I don't even have the game sound on. I've been doing this with just my music. So here's the deal, guys. This is what we're doing. We're going to make an affliction, vulnerable, and weak point build that's going to be outrageous. Broken. Destruction. savagery, basically. Hopefully. We will see. I don't like these headpieces that much. They don't have like what I want. None of these headpieces got what I want. That's what I was saying. So none of these headpieces got the pieces I want. I'm gonna find a epic one that does have something very cool that I can use to make this build. And we're gonna break the game again. If you ever saw yesterday's stream, you're gonna be like, damn, yo, this dude really does know how to make these builds. And even though I'm not playing that, by the way, I'm gonna do a speed run later. So if you really want to see good gameplay, come by later. Right now, we're just focusing on making a build, having fun. I'm gonna speed run the beginning of the game early on. I'm gonna cut through and make it happen. So stick around for that. Do a toga build? What is a toga build? Toga. Help me out. What does that mean? %. This right here. That might be the one. I'm gonna put together a crazy build. Watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Did you make a new game plus harder? There is no new game plus in this game yet. The devs are working on it. Is what they said. But I have a different account that I'm playing on, and I did a speed run. I only played 3 hours, and I unlocked YASUKE, and then now we're gonna go back in there and continue that run, basically. I'm saying. Looking for weak point and vulnerability. Deep vulnerability damage. This could be it. Here. Looking for the best setup. When y'all see this build, y'all gonna be like, damn, this dude's a madman. I'm a scientist. Poison affliction, maybe we could do that. I didn't even check the weapon. Oh my goodness, I just messed up this whole build. I did all this and I didn't see what affliction the weapon has. We'll find out in a minute. Did you make a cosmetic only build? I always switch to cosmetics for the most part because I like making the visuals good. Saga is a piece of clothing that ancient Greeks used. Got you. Ah, Witcher 3. Nice. Dude, this dude's doing some remix watching my stream while on both streams. Yo, we're gonna have to pay you, bro, to become a... You're like working overtime on my stream, dude. All right, so it doesn't have any poison or bleed on it. That's bad. I can't put poison or bleed on this? We're gonna have to go to the homestead. We're gonna go to the homestead. Speed run happening soon, folks. The dedicated watcher. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I might get other giveaways, but I want to do a different way. Oh my god, it's winter. Yeah, I don't know how much I love the winter in this game. It is finally winter. Getting yes, man? I don't even know what that means. Did you mean to write yes, man? Oh, getting Yasuke in 3 hours is crazy. Yeah, it was a speed run, so you know I played the game a lot already, so I know what to do more or less. You know what I mean? So it was easy.
What have you got?
But it's killing the whole game because you're doing a speed run. You're not really immersed in the whole experience. You're kind of just like, you know, doing whatever. All right, let's see. I might not be able to make the build the way I wanted it originally. I have vulnerability damage, but I can't make someone vulnerable and put bleed effects on it. That's where this build could be a problem. I wanted affliction, weak point, and vulnerability as the main thing. And with this weapon, you can't get bleed or poison, so you have to recreate that on here. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. That's what I could put, but I don't know how to make people afflicted just yet with this playstyle. Will I put on something that triggers people to get afflictions? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to test and try to find a way to add affliction no matter what build. There's gotta be something in this engravements that lets you do it consistently. And if you get that, you can make crazier builds instead of depending on the weapon having the bleed. You can do it yourself. You know what I'm saying? First impression toss up, or Assassin's Creed Shadows. Witcher was incredible. Shadows is incredible too. I feel like Witcher's is so old. The combat sucks compared to Shadows, but the overall experience was nice. So it's a, you know, it's not a contest for me. I enjoyed it. It's like when you eat pizza and a burger, you don't get mad like, oh, the pizza last 5 years ago, whatever, it was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, the Witcher 3 pizza was better than this burger that I ate today. It's like, I enjoyed the burger today, and I enjoyed the pizza 10 years ago. And that's how I look at it, Phoenix. Wish we could have more weapons. Yeah, I think they could. The thing is, the weapons all have skills, so they can't just put in a new weapon. They have to put all the extra skills, so it's a lot of work. You like Twitch better? Got you. The bow staff's gonna be fire. That DLC is gonna be fire, yeah. Thunderstorm sounds crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to play in the snow. Yo, Ghetto, the winter's fire in here. Trust me. Let me keep going. I'm trying to find something to cause affliction. Anything that can cause affliction would be a bonus. I might have to change the build, guys. I did want it to have vulnerability and affliction together. We'll see. Don't get crazy. New animations and finishers. Yeah, they could do that. They could put some more swagger in there, add extra things. I mean, you probably got 200 hours like me. You know, it's always those people. All melee affliction buildup is bleed. All melee affliction is blood. You gotta see. I'm trying to sort this out, man. Should I go with bleed or poison? I'm gonna go bleed. 600%. Posture attack. Man, I love this so much. We're just gonna throw this on there, bro. We're just testing this build. I'm gonna do a speed run test on this. As quickly as possible and try to get something going. So you gonna play this at least 600 hours? Yeah, man. What's your tip for mid and late game, mid game? So you're gonna always find gear, right? You don't have to go crazy with the gear as far as upgrading it. You only want to put engravements on it. It doesn't cost much. $300 to put an engravement. I don't think that should be a problem. So anytime you get a dope piece of gear, you're like, let me make a little build. Every couple hours, I would make a new build. And I just having fun with the game because it's always a new build. I get a new piece of gear, I put a new engravement on it, I put something else on the other piece, and then slowly I kept transforming my builds piece by piece. The game gives you thousands of pieces, and then you can put the engravements to make it even better. So that's a fun way to enjoy yourself and not overexhaust yourself, in my opinion. By the way, Witcher 4 is going to be game of the year when it releases. You still got time. You know what I mean? It sounds bugged. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Everybody else is hearing me fine. Everybody's, y'all hearing some bugs? Might be bugged, man. Let me know. Ain't no thing with me, man. I'll try to fix it. 50% bonus on afflicted enemies. The thing is, you can't afflict people. I don't think this build's gonna work the way I'm thinking. Well, not the way I'm thinking, the way I want it to. I need to get a weapon with affliction on it. I don't have one. I'm just trying to magically make a imaginary build that doesn't exist yet. With this weapon. I can switch the weapon and do it. Damn, yo, I almost have all of it. You hear me fine? Nice. Thank you for coming by. Perfect. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's tip number one. Thank you for coming by, Yum. Another tip, in the mid game, the game can feel overwhelming because you unlock everything and there's, I promise you there's way more. I'm gonna do something in a minute. Just give me a chance real quick to add in this engravement, and then you stay here. I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow everybody's mind. When you start the game and you're on the objective board, it's like 5 moving parts, maybe 6. There is like 100 different things inside of that you can slowly unlock. There's things you can miss. I had one of the most fun missions just by exploring the sea line somewhere, and I bumped into the most funniest thing and the craziest thing. I can spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it. I spent time looking for a specific clan. They said there's a clan, they're up north. They didn't tell me anything else, and so I could not find them, and I just went on a little ride and I finally found them. And the funny thing was, in the game, they make you take down one target at a time. And it's kind of like that, where you're just kind of like picking away at these people. And it's not as cool as like what I did. I ended up running into them in a cave all together. So I fought a whole 5 bosses in one location in a cave. And you can play it and end up finding them separately like the game does, where it's like, oh, if you find them in a specific season, this is the coolest thing about this mission. There's a certain season where they come out and they're out in the world, and then the rest of the seasons they're hiding away in their cave hideout. Sorry to spoil this for anybody. It's not a story. It's just a random thing. And if you find them before they leave that cave, because there's only one season, they're in the winter. If you find them before that, they'll be in the cave. But if you go to the season that's supposed to be when they're out raiding people, you can see them in the open world separately. And so it is an amazing little feature detail that people might miss and never play ever. You know? Which I thought was cool. I'm gonna throw this in here, but I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't think I'm making the build properly. I think we messed this whole build up. I think we messed this build up, guys. Because it doesn't have bleed affliction on it at all. Oh yeah, but I'll sort it out. I will sort it out. He said exactly the same thing. Nice. There you go. Yeah, the trinkets are very powerful. Yeah, it's a pretty sick little thing that happened. Yeah, it was pretty insane. Those are fun little things that they added that is like, yo, that's pretty sick. Props to them. Props to whoever put that in there. 3% blade, no. Trying to see what we could do. Trying to make a crazy build right now. I know this isn't something that y'all gonna. I know people don't care about watching somebody make a build, as it's not as entertaining as them playing the game. But I promise you, once I make the build, you're not gonna regret it. Just gotta give me a chance. Give me a chance. 600%. Let's try it. 600, bro. That's great. All right, so the build is almost done, but it ain't what I want yet. Okay, but it's getting there. Making a quick version just to test it, and if it doesn't do bleed damage, I have to reset and come back and switch things up, because I'm dreaming of a world where it does the bleed. Dreaming. Not gonna happen right away, but shall see. In here, fine, no doubt. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Y'all vibing, we vibing. I'm about to go crazy with this. Here's my opinion, man. I don't know if Shadows is going to be game of the year. You have Death Stranding coming. You have a lot of other games coming this year. Still games that are not announced that are coming this year. And for them to compete, but I do think it's a contender. As of today, you have Split Faction, Monster Hunter Wilds, Assassin's Creed Shadows. What else is game of the year so far of 2025, guys? Can y'all tell me in the chat? Honest opinions. Be honest. Be honest with me. Honest opinion. What are the top 5 games of the year for 2025 so far that are released as of March 22nd? Because it's March 22nd right now. Gotta be real about that. And there's no wrong answers. whatever you like that came out this year. No. Games that are released. See, you're talking about Ghost of Yote. That's not out yet. That's gonna be a contender, but it's not there yet. Forgot that that's coming out this year. A Dragon. Did that come out this year? What the heck is that? I didn't know that came out this year. Did that come out this year? Trying to find weak point or vulnerability. Weak point or vulnerability setup. Anything. Weak point or vulnerability. YASUKE Simulator. Haha, exactly. Somebody said that in my comments. Was that you in my comments? I don't pay attention. Oh, here's a little secret. Did y'all want to hear some secrets? Here's a funny story. I don't look at who's leaving me comments. I don't read their name. There's so many comments. I don't got time to see who it is and respond accordingly. So you could be my best friend, my mom, my cousin, my girlfriend, my family member, and I will not know in the comment sections. I just reply most of the time. That's crazy, but I do it because it's like, I'm just doing me. You know what I mean? And that's bad because sometimes it's somebody you know and they're saying something, you know. So yeah, I was talking about games that are currently out. If we had to give a Game of the Year award to a game that's out now, January, February, and March, right? 3 months that have existed. What are those games? I have Monster Hunter Wilds. I have Ghost of Tsushima. No, just play. I have, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have a Split Faction, which I need to play. I have not played, but I know it's damn good. I can't find something that I'm like overly excited about in here for this setup that I got going on. What weapon am I using? This is a Tanto, right? I'm excited for Ghost of Yote and GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6 would be crazy. I want to try it, even though I don't play GTA games. We're gonna see. And Ghost of Yote is definitely like a game of the year. It's Death Stranding and Ghost of Yote are gonna take the cake. You know, in my opinion, possibly. They have a very high chance of taking it. Critical hit after a finish. Yeah, guys, I think this is rough. It's a rough one for me. I'm gonna go with this. Just some critical hits. Critical hits is one of the best things in this game. Y'all be sleeping, but I promise. All right, so the build is almost done. What I don't know,
go safely.
And I'm gonna do a little bit of a spoiler before we go into do this. I'm gonna do a build test run right now. So y'all gonna see me run this build, and hopefully it's any good. Let me change the outfit. So the build is about vulnerability and weak points. Okay. So, and some bleed. So let's put on an outfit I've never used. How about this one? Hidden Servant. Or how about yeah, it's It's either this one or this one. It looks nice. And we're gonna change the mask. Something new that I haven't used. I want to put on one of these little head. I have not used any of the head things for my videos because I've been strictly sticking with NAOE face or things like this. We're gonna put on one of these headbands. I mean, these masks. Really creepy. These creepy DPs. How about that? I want matches. The setup. Then the sword has to be blue because she has blue on. That's not blue, but it's okay. There we go. GTA push to 2026. Yeah, I think it's gonna come out 2026. I don't think they're gonna drop it this year. It's just my opinion. All right, so we're gonna go to a castle. I wanna test the build on like just a quick castle. Remember, this is on expert. It's only to test the build. We're not going in here to like actually, bro. The whole winter's ending. The winter's ending. Haven't even played. All right, so I'm gonna make a build. I got a recommendation. You should try making your Discord more engagement, add more life to the server. Yeah, you're right. Feel free to drop it on the Discord, your suggestions. Make a list before you send it to me. Make a list and then we'll put it on. We'll talk about it on there. Because if you send it on here, I'm not gonna remember, man. I don't remember anything when it comes to this stuff. So just send it on the Discord so I could have it and remember. You know what I mean? All right, so here we go. We're gonna try this build out. Finally get to play. Wish me luck. The one problem I'm gonna have with this build is that I'm not sure if it's the bleed is gonna work. But we're gonna record it anyways and act like it's working. We're gonna test it live on stream. This is gonna be how I make some of my build videos now, live on stream. Instead of doing it privately and testing it before I make the video, I'm gonna do it right on stream. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome to this Assassin's Creed Shadows build video. Today's a unique build that I'm actually testing on my live stream. We made this together and now we're going to bring it to you. It's going to be about weak points and vulnerability. And this is just a test run of that. I wanted to add affliction. The problem is my weapon might not be able to do bleed, but I have a secret way that I'm going to make it do bleed and we'll see if it works. But it's a special setup. It says weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable for a second time. So the way you do a weak point is you have to have someone vulnerable and then you can hit them with a weak point shot. Then after that, with this setup, you're going to do 2 of those in a row, which is going to be very powerful. I have the 600 plus affliction buildup with a posture attack. Again, since the weapon doesn't have bleed or poison, I'm going to have to find another way, which I'm going to use my tools to create bleed on here. It's going to be the ultimate goal for this setup. Now, the second part to this is having critical hits high when enemies are vulnerable. Critical hits is going to be one of the most important things in this game. You want 100% critical hit, and that's what we're going to have. Even more than that, but yeah. Then you have bleed affliction, extra damage 25% when people are afflicted. On top of that, you're spreading affliction just like my poison build. This time it's going to be bleed. And you're going to spread that anytime you take an enemy out. And then with the posture attack, again, you're getting 600 affliction buildup. Now, the last part is very interesting. Vulnerable damage, 1% per every mastery point in Assassin. I have that maxed out, by the way. And then last but not least, you have 100% critical hit chance on your next hit after a finish. Now, when it comes to this setup, we have not put anything on, but I'm going to max out my Tanto because this is the weapon of choice. And when I want to just talk about the Tanto is super powerful. There's a lot of abilities on here that you can use to do some heavy duty damage and make people vulnerable. With this right here, after you do this attack, they will be vulnerable. So you could do a weak point damage after using this ability, which is going to be the most important thing in the game for this vulnerable weak point setup, right? Remember, as I said, the only way to do weak point hits is if people are vulnerable. So pay attention to the way I got this set up so that you can do it as well. Right, speaking of that, all these other things aren't necessary for the most part. They're just buffs that add to your build and, you know, just make you overpowered. And it's always good to have them if you have the points. And of course I have the points because I've been playing this game a little too much. We even got extra points as usual. Yeah, so that's the setup for this build. You basically only need that one skill that I just explained, but the rest of these are always welcome. Okay, so make sure you put this bad boy on and you're good to go. Anything else on here is just extra work, and it's up to you if you want to put it on. Personally, no big deal. It's a choice thing. Remember, NAOE is very powerful. You can do a bunch of attacks. She doesn't need any of this stuff, to be honest with you. This is all stealth based. She could still be stealthy and do some damage and put in some work as she goes. But for this setup, the way we got it right now, we're trying to add bleed to everything. So we're going to use our tools to hopefully do some bleed. If it doesn't work, this build is a failure, but we'll find out in just a second. I am live streaming, so if you want to just watch the gameplay, feel free. I'm going to be talking to the chat a little bit, but what I want to do here is call the Guardians up. We're going to start a fight right over here and take two of them out for the heck of it. And then now I'm going to use the ability that I just talked about, make him vulnerable. Then I'm going to do a weak point shot, which is going to give me vulnerable again. And I can do it again. So I basically get two vulnerability shots. And then guess what? If I really, really want to, again, he's vulnerable, weak point shot. And you can basically repeat that multiple times and die because I was purposely standing in the middle of nowhere. And that was a test run. That didn't go as planned. You're welcome. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you. I appreciate you. Hope y'all doing well. Hope all is good. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and a couple other platforms. This build video has failed already. But you see the setup when it comes to weak point. Now you learn. And if you don't know how to do weak point shots, you have to make people vulnerable. That's number one.
Careful.
And then after that, you're capable of doing the second half of it, which is let's go ahead and go ahead and work on this guy real quick. Ready? I throw this. It makes him weak. If I hold a light posture, it does a weak point damage. Now he's vulnerable again because I have the setup on this build for that, and he's going through it. So that's how you start this setup. But you can do things like throw a shuriken, and it's doing bleed build up, right? And guess what? When I do that, do an attack. Oh, okay. There we go. Another quick hurt. Hit him with a weak point damage. He's gonna go vulnerable again. This is the kind of setup you got if you really wanted to do it. And it's okay, but it's not doing bleed damage, guys. So we're gonna have to erase this video, start over, basically. And so yeah, that was a fail. But we know that the bleed, half of the build is working, but the bleed part isn't working. The only way I can do bleed, for those that are watching on the live stream, is I use my tools. So let's just go against this guy, right? If I throw my shurikens at him, it's adding bleed buildup, right? You see the bleed buildup happening on this guy over here? Whoops. Sheesh. What is going on right now? Let's go over here. Ready? See, the bleed buildup is starting to get on there with the tools, but I'm not going to have tools the whole time. And I don't want this to be a tools build. Maybe I should. I already have those on my channel. Uploaded some infinite tools and really cool builds for that. Now we're going to get out of here. I'm going to restart this whole thing, man. Got to change the build. Erase this stream. This recording, I mean. Shout out to everybody watching on my YouTube and Twitter. Let me go ahead and read some of you guys. Do you think GTA is going to be automatically Game of the Year? I forgot to answer that question. No, man. It could be a hot mess, but they probably spent $2 million, $5 million on that poor thing. By the way, this build not having bleed was a mistake. Nope. Shiva? Is it called Shiva? Atari? Giveaway over? The giveaway is over, yeah. We did 6 giveaways, man. I'm done. But I appreciate you following. I appreciate you coming by. We just hanging out right now. But yeah, we gave away 6 copies in like 4 days. So pretty much done for the week. Don't got nothing left. Gave all I got. And we are making this build. So here's the problem, guys. The build's phenomenal. If I had bleed, the weapon doesn't have bleed. So I have to change this one piece. This piece right here, I have to change in order to set it up how I want it. It's gonna be an affliction build, and there's a weapon I have that's pretty fire that I can do that with. Wait, what was this? Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. That's my poison build. This one has bleed. We could just turn this one into... That might be what we have to do, guys. I'm gonna make it my life easier. I'm gonna redo this whole thing. And lock in. And that's it. Just change this one piece and then the build is ready, because it was missing putting bleed on people. That's the biggest thing that I want. That's all I want. Where's that piece? This one? This one has bleed. That's the weapon we're gonna use now. And the build is still viable. It's gonna be a bleed / vulnerability build. Critical hits. Really nice. Decent. Not broken build. Alright, let's check it. I gotta upgrade and do all this stuff in here. We're pretty much done though. It's promise. We're like very, very close.
Hello there.
Very, very close to making the build that I want. By the way, are all my gear, is all my gear upgraded? 600. Hey, we could do it. Making them all 660. So upgrading them just gives you better stats. It's not that crazy, to be honest with you. Not that necessary. Alright, well, here we go. Now I'm gonna change the engravement and put making enemies vulnerable with this setup. Or should I put the bleed? Making enemies vulnerable for a second time. Or I could just put... Oh, man. I think... I'm gonna do this. Alright, so we put second time, making them vulnerable twice. Okay, so here's the build. We did everything we wanted. It's pretty much the same, just took off one of the abilities and made it better because now it has bleed. This is gonna get crazy. This is the kind of like the poison build, but a different version with a little more weak point and vulnerability on it. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. Where was I at? I don't even know. Yeah, we just vibing now. I'm making some builds and I'm working on making a YouTube video too, so kind of what the game plan is right now. Let's go in here. It is what it is. Wish me luck. Coming in hot. Okay. Go.
I should stay hidden here.
He looks really weird with this mask on, but all right, here we go. Y'all ready? It's going down. It is going down. Assassin's Creed Shadows build here with NAOE, and this is a bleed build, but it has weak points and vulnerability. Kind of a mixed breed, to be honest with you guys. So we're not going to play stealthily because you can do that with NAOE with any of her builds if you're really good at stealth, as far as stealthing in general. So the goal here is to get caught. I want them to call up for help. So I'm gonna go this way, have a little bell over there, right there. So that's what we want. We want them to ring that bell. To ring my bell. This build is pretty insane. I'm about to showcase it before I even start the fight. But basically, you have weak point as the main focus here. You're gonna make enemies vulnerable by using one of your abilities. It's pretty strong. It's very useful. It is called Shadow Piercer, and it makes enemies vulnerable after you do your attack, which is key because then when you're doing it, when someone's vulnerable, you can weak point damage them by holding the light attack and posture attacking, and you'll see a special animation that weak point damages them. Then from there, I also have impact on this, basically making every attack even stronger. This has bleed buildup, which is exactly what I needed, and that's why I have this set up. And then from there, we put affliction on this. Spread affliction when you kill an enemy. You're gonna see that. It's gonna be pretty hilarious. You've seen some of this kind of, but it's even better than the one that I had before. Posture damage adds bleed affliction by 600%, which I think that's a glitch. Maybe it's 60. But the devs got it at 600, so we're gonna find out in a minute. 30% critical hit chance when enemies are vulnerable. They're gonna always be vulnerable. And then 25% damage when bleeding on affliction enemies. All right, from bleeding on afflicted enemies. And then last but not least, you're gonna have a super high vulnerable damage rate because of one of these engravements, plus 100% critical hit chance after a finish. So this is all working together to give you a pretty good hack and slash playstyle. And I'm gonna purposely just get caught. I want to get seen. I want to let them go up here. He's ringing the bell. That's what we want. The rest of these guys are gonna get beat up, starting with this guy. I'm gonna hit him with the piercing, and that's probably gonna finish him. But as you can see, he's cooked. And then I just go after this guy, and I'm gonna show you why I like this setup in a second. See how you spread the blood? We don't really care about none of these players. These guys are weak and they're soft, and we want the guardians to come out. So here we go. Attack this guy. Now he's vulnerable. If I hit him with a posture, light posture, he's done. And so that's kind of how you're gonna set it up. That's one way to go. There's other things you can do on the build, but the goal ultimately is to set it up that way. Now I'm about to just do some bleed damage on him. See how that burst of blood? When you have bleed on people, what you don't know is that it actually... I just saw a Guardian run by. Where are you going, dude? I'm right here. See, for example. So yeah, what people don't know is that the bleed actually takes a gush of blood off of them. So when you get bleed buildup, they basically takes a chunk of their health off of them. See that blood just spread? It goes to someone else. Hit the wrong guy with that. Wowzers. This guy's shooting multiple shots at me. How you feel, buddy? This guy's going nuts. And I just died, dude. It's too dark. I'm blaming it on darkness. Oh my gosh. Let's go back in there. Appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out. I'm trying to showcase this build. This didn't work out. We're on a recording, but we're also live. That was a bad demonstration. But it's okay because this is perfect. Oh no. Went the wrong way. Man, everything is going wrong. Hey, yo, SD, man, have a good one, brother. We're going to start this over. I'm about to go crazy because you know what it was? Hold up, man. Let me get out of here for a second. You know what it is? I was just kind of demonstrating instead of just going off. Honestly, when I be streaming, I be trying to show y'all stuff when I should just be playing and not like on that. We're going to take a quick second. Reset. What's the armor you're using? So this is actually... I don't even know what piece this is from. I don't know the real armor. I'm going to show you right now. Just give me a second. I wanted to come back here and refresh. Back. I'm humble. Humble. Alright, you want to see the armor piece. Let's show you what it is. So, it is called Onryo Robe. Onryo Robe. I don't know where I got it at, man. I get a bunch of stuff. Looks cool. It's a little something. I really don't like this face mask though. Gotta find something better. Something out the way. What should I put on this girl? Let's see. Anything that matches. I actually like this gold with it. Maybe it though. Y'all see something y'all think is fire? Let me know. Ain't that deep. At least you're getting a display of all the possible gear. I think I got most of it. Yeah, that's the piece we're using. Take a look. Felt like it goes good. There it is. All right, y'all. This time around, I'm not taking no prisoners. I'm just gonna go off. Because clearly I'm a hot mess. Where's this castle at? Because I'm mad now. To the right. So we're gonna do the demonstration before the video. Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Right now we are going in on this game because I want to demonstrate this build, but I also think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Where's the castle at? Also, need to show y'all how to do this. I'm already in here. I'm going to show you this build. This is a... let me start this over. Welcome to this Assassin's Creed Shadows build video. We're playing as NAOE today. I'm gonna do the demonstration of the build. You can watch the timeline. I'm gonna have timestamps for when you can see what the build is offering, and then you're gonna check it out for yourself, right? But for now, I am going to demonstrate. No, I'm not, because I'm not even close to the castle. Oh my gosh, everybody watching, apologies. Here's the castle. Jeez. How the heck do I get in? I am kind of in it. But I don't want to have to climb too much. Let's go this way. Let's start over. We are starting over, folks. I'm not gonna lie, man. Parkour isn't the best in this game. That'll be one of the flaws that I feel. It's not that it's bad. It's better than most of the RPG ones, but if you know the original systems that they had, it kind of makes this irrelevant. All right, so we're gonna go crazy, and I'm gonna make a video. Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Shadows build video for NAOE. This is going to be a bleed build with a very cool system for weak points. If you don't know how to use weak points, when you make someone vulnerable, you have to hold your light attack to be able to hit them with a weak point animation. You'll see the animation because she'll stick the knives into them with this playstyle. But it's going to be interesting because it's a new build that I just made and I wanted to test it. So we're going to stand next to this bell, let them call up the police, and take out as many guys as we can. I was going to test this and it didn't go the way I wanted because I was kind of being nice to these guys, doing demonstrations and stuff like that. But no more Mr. Nice Guy, you know? You want to spread the blood, and when you see the big splash, that is blood splashing. Every time I kill somebody, they'll spread the blood, which causes other people to bleed as well. So anytime somebody dies and you see that, that is them spreading blood. And the way the build works is blood is going to continue to be spread to everyone. They're basically doing bleed buildup, and then when you kill someone, they'll spread blood, just like my Purple Rain build. But this is not Purple Rain. This is. And now I'm gonna make him vulnerable right now with this attack, and then hit him with a weak point damage. He's weak again. I can do it twice. Pretty much hurt him, finish him off. Go to do the same thing to this guy with this special attack that causes people to be vulnerable. Hit them with a weak point, and then do it again, and you get multiple weak points. And you can pretty much spam that type of playstyle over and over. Then remember, when you kill someone that's inflicted, it will also... Oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Okay. And so now, I just decided to go badass mode. I'm gonna take out this big guy. Hopefully he's inflicted by the time I do. If not, that's fine. Take this guy out. And it spreads the affliction to the rest of these guys. They are swinging for the fences. Alright, so here we go. We do this special attack to make them vulnerable. While he's vulnerable, I'm doing the weak point shot. You can see it's a special animation. Do it again. And he's going through it. You can keep doing this type of thing if you want. Or you can... Gotta be careful. Wowzers. I just died again, dude. Oh my goodness. These recordings are going bad today. We're done today. So survivability is an issue. Might have to put some health, extra health on her. You know what it is? I'm testing this vulnerability thing, and I should just... Could you please show me your weapons and stuff? What's going on, man? That could have went a little better. It wasn't bad, though. It wasn't bad. Give me 1 second. I'll show it to you in a minute, dude. I'm trying to test this build. So there's one issue. Right now, I'm using the Tanto. This is the only weapon I'm using. So she's dying a bit. I might throw like something to heal while I do damage. So I can change one of these things and then It isn't a broken build. I'm used to making broken builds. It's not broken. It's very strong. But let's see. Hey Frizz, I got a lot of weapons, bro. You trying to steal my videos? Is that what's going on? I know that's what you came here for, but be honest. With a name like that, with a question like that, I know. I'm gonna put my logo everywhere so you want to see it? Let me know if you want to see it. For my camera, my logo. Gotta go ham on this. Alright guys, so I don't feel it as much. We're gonna take this off. I'm gonna keep the build the way it is. But we're gonna go. Somebody was asking for the Kazari Gamma, right? But you got it, man. We're gonna do that build now. Gonna put some bleed on that thing though. Gotta find one of these weapons that have bleed on it. Only this one has bleed? No. Why does only that weapon have bleed? That's ridiculous. The rest of them got critical hit. None of them got bleed. Well, see, we're gonna find a regular epic weapon that we can do this with. I thought I was done making the build. Here I am back on the drawing board. A lot of poisons. Damn, bro. Might have to go with this one. Yep. Going with this one. All right, so we're headed back to, oh, we're right here. Headed back to our base. One more time, man. We are never defeated. So what I was doing was I was taking too many risks. I want to see, I don't remember what the weak point animation is for this build. I was dying a lot because I was a little too careless. But just change the build a little bit, so it should be able to be fine. Gonna find out.
What do you need?
All right. Somebody was asking to see this specific weapon. You're gonna see a lot of it right now. Did not do well. Bleed affliction on enemies. So we just want to put more bleed. We want to do instantly charged posture and hitting multiple enemies. Nah. Need either bleed, vulnerability, and weak point. We don't need weak point and vulnerability, guys. Actually, hold on before we do anything.
Hurry back.
Struggling to make a build this great. Did you just see my YASUKE build? I just made a YASUKE build that you could do. If you just got YASUKE, it depends on what you have, dude. The best thing I can say if you're just starting out is to put pieces that work together. This is the main goal that you should be focused on. So we got affliction build up. we have vulnerability and more vulnerability and affliction. Mostly vulnerability and affliction. Okay. Well, I don't know how I feel about a vulnerability for this build. We're doing the bleed version. Oh. But yeah, so combining pieces. You see right now, these 3 pieces all have bleed or affliction. It's the same thing. Affliction is a status effect that you're putting on somebody. So I'm putting bleed, bleed, bleed. My weapon has bleed. So automatically the build is strong because of that. You understand? So that's what you want to focus on to make a strong build. It's not that, you know, you gotta max this out and do all the stuff that I'm doing. If you just put pieces that work together, you're gonna have a strong build just because it's flowing together. You get what I mean? More important. But yeah, just try that and you'll see. You'll be like, okay, yeah, he helped me out a lot and I didn't do anything, but just from that one little understanding, you're gonna start doing things. I got a YASUKE build. You could one-shot enemies, and you can make a version of that early if you just follow along with the tips. The YASUKE build's on my YouTube channel. If you want to watch it, man. Half of my peoples is fell asleep. Here, let's see. I'm gonna put this YASUKE build in the chat. That's my first tip. Secondly, here, this is the YASUKE build. You can get a lot of these pieces easily. Find one good piece that you like and then just use it. The cool thing about this game, they have all those pieces. I didn't know everything was mostly targeted loot, so you can find whatever you need. You know? I'm not doing no piercing. Oh, melee affliction buildup is bleed. It is bleed. Why do I need to? Sure, let's just put this in. Trying to be toxic. We'll try this. All right. All right.
Thank you.
All right, we're going back again, guys. Sad. I'm down bad out here. I've been failing. Good though. Good kind of mini test. All right, right here. Actually, I need this too. Forgot to get that. All right, wish me luck with NAOE. NAOE. We've been on for 2 hours. Shout out to everybody that's coming nice. 70 plus people. The core people must have just dipped. They tired. They done with me. Bunch of new people in here. All right, so looking for an alarm so that they can call up the guardians.
I should stay hidden here.
I don't know what I'll be doing. There's one over there. Damn, she marking people from that far. Where's that vulnerable thing? Is that what I think it is? Hold on, let me just ping it. I'm gonna ping it because there you go. Go get that. See, it's right there. We'll go get that. We'll see if they call the alarm on me, which would be great. And then we'll play. Right now, I haven't been playing much. Just been on some chill mode. Bro, I feel like NAOE is extra weak right now. I love this weapon, by the way. So nasty. Y'all need to leave me alone for a second. Bro, I can't get it. There it is. Wait! Don't you see I'm collecting this thingy. Alright, slow down. Bro. Where's the guy shooting me? I'm looking for the shooter. Bro.
I will spare your blood.
I think he's up here. Oh, there he is. Alright, my dude. Alright, time to play. Bro, I'm off today. It's like I never played this game. I can't control my camera. It's like everything is going bad right now. Let me finish this guy off real quick. I'm being weird right now. I don't know what's going on with me. Let's go. I guess I haven't played with this weapon in a while. I played with NAOE in a while. All day yesterday was YASUKE. Hey. Alright, I'll get my act together, guys. Give me a minute. How do you get legendary engravements? They come with the legendary weapons or the legendary items. Like if I find a legendary helmet, I'll get the legendary engravement also. So it comes together. Oh damn, what did I just do? I think it's the nighttime thing that's throwing me off, guys. I'm about to turn off my lights in my house so I can see better because I can't see nothing. Blame it on vision, but it's really just me. Bro, I gotta get a body up, bro. Jeez, can't see anything. There we go. We got some sunlight. Come on in here, fellas. One-on-one. Getting cooked out here, man. I need a lot of work, man. I'm not recording or anything, by the way, so we're just chilling. But I'm down bad, folks. I need some help. I feel like my game is off. This nighttime is throwing me off. Also, a lot of work to do. I'm about to play with NAOE for the next 2 days so I can get back in my way I was playing before on my other videos that you saw. I was cooking. Take that. Take that. I'm going here.
You will regret this.
What the heck, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just randomly jumped. Getting it together, getting it together. I got it cooked. See that? That build up is amazing.
If something is there, I will find it.
You wish. So the best NAOE build I have, I did not put out on a video yet, but one of the fun ones is the poison build. But the one that I absolutely... Oh, I'm cooked right now. I have a posture build that's insane. I have a infinite tools build that's insane. Those two are like my personal favorites. Oh my gosh, let me get out of here. Come out here, dude. Did he not see me? Did he just lose me? Is he in there? I think this guy's just going as crazy as I am. He's still in there. I didn't even hit him. Glitch. Go down, check on him real quick. There he is. Yeah, the bleed build is nice. This is nice. Kidding me? But yeah, so there's a posture build that one-shots people with NAOE, which I haven't put up on YouTube yet because I feel like it's a late game build. Some of the late game ones I haven't put up. Unless I do it on my stream. And if I show it off on my stream, I want to put it up the next day. Like at the YASUKE build I put up yesterday, that's a one-shot enemies. That is ridiculous. But this NAOE one that I have, not this one, but the one that I made is same as YASUKE, like one-shotting enemies. It's pretty ridiculous. But it's like a late game build. I don't like putting those out right away. The games haven't been out a week. Have these broken builds that this build isn't broken. Like I'm struggling out here, to be honest. Go take a look, buddy. Try to hit you with one of these. I'm gonna play a little more stealthy, just pick out a couple of guys. I'm down bad. I'm still gonna get the Guardians in here maybe, but need to get my act together first. Need some heals before I can get started. Before we start the drama. What is that gold thing over there? Doesn't show. Oh, it's a shrine. No, we're not doing that. But I'm not playing my traditional, so I'm supposed to test the build, you know? What is going on? Glitch? I think it's glitch, bro. I feel like the game is glitched. It's either I'm glitched mentally right now because of the darkness. Something going on. Oh! Guy's cooked. Oh. Oh. I've been on low health this whole time, guys. All it takes is one hit and I'm cooked. Come on over. It'd be nice to do like a melee. I've never seen that happen before. Did y'all see that? That's crazy. What's the best weapon in your opinion? It's hard to say. I made another video you might want to check out. We're just gonna send you to all the best weapons. Oh man, here you go, buddy. It's hard to say one weapon because they all can be useful in different situations. You know what I mean? So finding the best weapon for you is what matters most, because your playstyle is different than everybody else. Like me right now, I'm doing a little test with this build. I don't like it as much. It's just me too. I'm like off right now. Not at my best. Look at that. But the Tanto is crazy. It's really like these weapon has abilities. Each weapon has abilities that are super overpowered and that make it so that it's impossible to be like, oh, this is the best one, because it has different stuff. But the Tanto, for example, Ghetto just said the Tanto has an invincibility build. I mean, skill where you can go. I think it's in Tanto, right? Is that a Shinobi ability? Let's check. And I'm down bad out here, guys. We're done with this build. Yeah, I think it's in Tanto. Yeah, right here. 20 seconds. Basically, you can't get hit. So that makes it strong. Then when you go to, like, for example, Kazorigama, I'm not making it look good right now, of course. But you can crowd control and go crazy on multiple enemies and stuff like that. You can have both these two weapons together. You can use the Tanto to single fire someone, or switch over to this and do like crowd control attacks. And then with the Katana, it's very strong as well. You could single like a boss battle. I kind of feel like it could be great for boss battles because it does heavy damage. Like, look at this ability right here, and the other one I just showed is strictly for like a single target. So it's like, you know, depending on what you want to do, you know. That's how I look at that. Right now, this Kasorigama, I'm not doing good with it. I'm hurt. Down back. Needs milk. And then also the build's okay. I think I'm just like on a chill mood, man. I'm a little distracted, I think. We need the daytime to come. I'm about to get out of here and go into the daytime. I think if I fast travel, it'll change the time of day. Ready, we getting out of here. Sha, what's up, Sha? That's the name I'm gonna call you. Hope you don't mind. It's hard to read all these new names and stuff. Hope you're doing well. I'm out here slacking with this build. I don't feel as good about it, right? So I'm gonna make another build. Was gonna do a speed run, but it's getting late. I saved the speed run for Sunday. Yeah, we about to do another build right on this same setup. Why do I still have this mask on? Wait, do I have the right build on? Take off the mask, bro. I'm about to make a build right now. I'm about to make some cray. I'm gonna show y'all my infinite. I'm gonna make a different version of my infinite tools build, which I loved. And let's see if I can make a better version of it. Which I think I can. Infinite tools build means you're just playing to stealth a lot. Sneaking around, doing your thing. This is one of the ones that I had. See if I find something different. Yeah, it's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Actually, you know what? No. You're not gonna stick with that.
Try something different. Yeah, we're trying to make some builds. I'm gonna make a new build one more time for tonight. Affliction build up of tools sounds pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. Ooh, extra damage from headshots. Be nice. But hope everybody's having a good one, man. We just vibing. So I have two choices. I can do the headshot one. What was it? Or affliction with tools. That could be interesting. 6% build up with tools. I don't think that's a lot, but try. Tonto with poison build is crazy. Yeah, I have the build video on my channel. Check it out. I'm trying to see what was the other. Let's just stick with that. So that's what we're putting on the chest piece. Now we're going into one extra segment? That could be good. Throw it on for now, but did y'all not see that bleed buildup? I mean the poison buildup? This is the same thing. Which character do I prefer to play? I'm a stealth player when I'm really playing and not on stream. Just like right now I'm on stream testing builds. I'm not really playing the game, to be honest with you. Really more just making a build, going out there fighting some enemies. If it's not a stealth build, which I'm making right now, I'm remaking a infinite tool build that I made already. It's on my channel, it's uploaded. I haven't make a thumbnail for it. What I gotta do. As a matter of fact, I should make the thumbnail tonight. But that's my favorite build because it's the way I play, stealthing. I'm not focused on running and gunning. I love combat games. Don't get that twisted. Please know that. But the point of Assassin's Creed is broadly stealth. So for me, it's always stealth. But I'm gonna be honest. You know, stealth is fun. My favorite thing to do. Yeah. Round attacks. This is the have to decide. Gonna do the kunai or assassinations. Do kunai. Love making builds in Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring was fun, man. I wish Elden Ring had better, more modern combat, but not that it's bad combat, by the way. Just like a lot of like older fashioned stuff on some of it. All right, so we're gonna go. Damn, I don't know. Going with the kunai, but I might go with assassinations. Gee. A lot of these are just buffs up, but I'm gonna try to find some different than the normal one that I always had. I'm trying to be creative and challenge my own builds to make something different. I think this is broken. This is one of the ones I was using. It doesn't work. Well, it does actually. I mean, it doesn't work on the dodge. Trying it and it wasn't working, but we'll figure it out. Best setup I had. Y'all about to see something crazy. Here, let me put this up on screen. Matter of fact, check this. I'll show y'all in a minute. Oh, this is the one I love. A choice to make. Letting y'all see the details. You can read it. You're on your own. I don't know what build to use early game. Like I was saying, you don't have a lot of choices. It depends on what you have. Combine the best. Find the good piece you like, right? Let's say it's the weapon. And you're like, oh, I like this Tanto, like you were saying, like somebody was saying in the chat. Okay, well, you got a Tanto. What does it have on it? If it has vulnerability ability, add in a headpiece that has vulnerability on it too. So you're complementing the pieces. See, right now, I just put on these pieces, right? Everything has the kunai, tools, more tools. You see? So now I'm basically either kunai or tools. And a kunai is a tool. So I'm complementing each other. Get what I'm saying? So it's all working together. Now I got to put on a weapon with something like that as well. We're looking for something with tools on it. Since this is a tools build that I'm making, it doesn't matter if it's early on or late game. I'm just gonna go through my list and find something with tools. Even if it's an epic, I don't care because the combination of my playstyle is more important than anything. You know what I mean? All that matters is able to use my tools. So I'm trying to find tools as the main focus. Follow? This is the one that I usually use. It's my favorite. Use it again. Gonna change it up. Change clothes. Yeah, I'm using old. Look at all this old stuff. This is low level. It's not high level. Level 30. I'm on level 60 already. And I'm looking through the old stuff so that I could find something that complements what I'm trying to do. I don't care about the number on these things. I'm caring about having the good stuff that works for my build. So this works for my build. Now I'm ready, right? Now I'm gonna do a tools build that complements everything. And so as you can see, tagging enemies give me 30% damage. That's stealthy. I'm gonna use the kunai, which is a tool, and I got kunai and tool things on this build. Okay. And then I'm gonna go into, of course, my hideout. Finish the build up real quick. And add some. This is boring for some people, but hey man, I've been making a lot of builds. I gotta stop making builds. Tomorrow I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna do a speed run tomorrow. Tonight I'm gonna finish up with this last build. Alright, so here we go. So now the goal is complement all the pieces, right? Before I go in here, just to kind of help you understand, the Tanto that I have gives me 30% damage when I tag enemies. I'm doing stealth, so I'm gonna tag everybody. The armor that I have gives me affliction buildup with tools. I don't really need this, but I felt like why not? I want to see if I can put some bleed on some people with my kunai. So I'm gonna use kunai a lot. So I'm gonna try to buff this up somehow. And it's a tool just like my bleed buildup. And then on top of that, I'm going to have, actually, I got to take that bleed buildup off. Refresh your tools when you get a headshot. This is critical. Okay. So we're going to be doing that. And then might change this. Let me see. Got to find something. Something complimentary. I don't think I'm going to find anything that's tool based. I think I already went through all this, but let's see. I might find something. I might have missed something. I could put this on. It makes me vanish. Nah, I don't care about that. I don't ever want to get caught. I'm going to be stealthy. All right, there it goes. 25% damage on your next hit after a headshot. So I get a headshot with the kunai and I can throw that on there compared to just affliction buildup. I don't even know if I can put affliction buildup. Might be the answer. Or I can put assassination buildup, right? Don't go down close to enemies after assassination. That's the one I usually have on, but changing it up. There we go. All right, so these aren't maxed out. So I can buff this up. I'm gonna buff this up for sure. I'll buff this up as well. This one can stay at. Now I come in here, talk to this dude. So, this needs to get buffed up heavy. Doesn't cost that much. Upgraded it. This is one of the best weapons in the game. Sleep. And I gotta buff this up. Some red here, but those are really good pieces. But buffing them up don't matter. Alright, and there we go. Alright, now everything's buffed. Now I'm gonna go and put some engravements. So I want to change this. Weak point attacks make enemy roll for a second time. We don't need that anymore. Looking again, kunai is the goal. Headshot damage is the goal. Tools is the goal. making a build around a specific playstyle. The stealth and throw tools at people the whole game on this next quick run that I'm about to do. And yeah, we'll make a video out of it. Affliction. I don't care about affliction. I'm just trying to do something. A lot of adrenaline stuff. I don't care for it. A lot of this stuff isn't working for me, so wasting a slot on nothing, I might as well leave it empty. Because this stuff is all for melee, not for what I'm looking for. There's some stuff in here for tools, but for example, damage. I gotta look more carefully. %6 critical hit chance when enemy's health is above. No, we want our health to be. Not worried about afflictions. See, this is stuff that's not very complimentary. Trying to find something. It takes time, but actually, wait, I can zoom in on this, right? Yeah, be better with it. I'm down bad right now. Can't find anything that I feel like. Maybe this right here. Increase impact would be great. I could put increase impact with all attacks. I don't know how good that could be. And it doesn't do anything that I really want. I'm gonna put it on, but kind of whack. Not what I want. Let me just see the ones that I haven't unlocked yet. And they can tell you, this is a pro tip. You can see where to get them because it actually tells you. So these are the ones that I don't have unlocked. Example, more damage, consistent hits, afflictions, hitting enemies, vulnerables. We're not worried about all that. I'm not worried about most of this affliction stuff. Enemy with their days. This is a lot of stuff that I don't really care for. 100% armor damage when health is critical. 32%. 60% armor damage when critical hit. That could be interesting. There it goes. 5% critical hit chance when health is full. The thing is, it's only 5%. Extra damage. 16% extra damage. That's better. This is a lot to take in. What's going on, rookie? I know a lot of people are not into this stuff. I'm just trying to get this. All right, so this is from Keto There's a merchant over there that I gotta go to right now to pick this up. That's gonna be the piece that we put on. Somebody remind me in like 5 minutes when I finish making the build. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going. Keep adding stuff to this build. We'll come back to that later. We'll come back to that. Slow down time when detected. That could be good, right? We're stealthing. But I don't want to get caught at all. I'm gonna... use my setup for something different. What's going on, rookie? You be coming in the chat randomly, bro. What's up? How we doing? Is the music any good? It's like the same songs, right? Y'all not into that? Should I lower it and just let the game play? I'm turning off the music for a little bit. I know it's probably exhausting to hear the same songs on repeat. Don't want adrenaline. See, there's not a lot of tool stuff in this setup right now. All right, it's 5% critical hit with tools. That's nice. Yeah, you into it? Almost 60 hours in. Damn, bro. Just started playing video games? Okay, man. Enjoy yourself, brother. You could watch a movie or you could play a video game. Which one would you rather do? I'd rather play a video game. 24% damage with tools. This is nasty. I need this. Oh, yeah. We buying all that. The same guy. See what I'm saying? Like, these are tools that... I mean, these are things that I can get. I go buy them at those stores. Those stores are critical, man. Look, 2 things that I need to go get from the same merchant, which is fire. It's wild. I'm just gonna make a kunai version of the build that I made. Yeah, playing the video games more bang for your buck. Yeah, man. $20 to go to the movies and you get a 2-hour experience that you'll never get back. I think it's worth it because there's some dope ass movies that are really great to watch. Sometimes some movies are like, not worth your time. Never mind your money. Get what I'm saying? Man, bro, I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to make this specific build that I have in my head, but I don't have any of the engravements for it. To be honest, this whole build is crashed. It's done for. Booked. Or make something different. The version I had in my head is semi-possible. Need something with headshots. We'll throw this in there. Screw it. We're just trying to make tools nasty. Almost there, man. We're almost there. We're gonna leave this the way it is. It is what it is. right, so we got to go to this merchant and buy 2 pieces of gear to try to make this build, man. I'm down bad, guys. Let's look at it. See where it is. Kyoto. All right, we're going to Kyoto. Where's this merch at? One of these merch. Actually, I don't know which one. I should have paid attention. Definitely not that. It's a gear. Gotta be this guy over here. Let's find out. By the way, I have it on Zoom. Apologies. I keep forgetting I do that. Okay. Well, we're almost there, folks. Find out if it's popping. Find out if it's popping. I know it's gonna be a good build. Either way. I already made a bit of it like this. A little different. Definitely doable. Let's see. And I gotta change the outfit because I always like putting stealthy outfit for a stealthy build. You know what I mean? I kind of make my visuals different personally to make it look unique, you know? But yeah, I've been dying to play this game over. I'm stalling as far as like a real run till I finish my speed run, which I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I'm probably gonna put a lot of hours in tomorrow. Hopefully this is the right guy. But here I go. Again, these vendors got dope ass engravements. Get some bread, you come over to these guys. You'll be able to make a dope little build. Alright, wait. Where is it? Right here. Not what I wanted. Right here. 16% extra damage. That's one of them. I'm just gonna buy them both. It's not that expensive. Well, actually, no. Wasting all my money today. Gotta go grind, guys. What if he has an actual piece of gear that's fire? Yeah, see? I think there's a...
Until we meet again.
I think there's another one. I think this guy sells stuff. I'm not sure who else sells stuff. Definitely in Kyoto, so it's got to be this guy. Yes, sir. You can go to Kyoto today and see old... Hey, man. Buy me a ticket, bro. I'll go. I'll leave tonight if you gave me a ticket. You know what I'm saying? Hook it up, man. Where the heck is this vendor? I don't think he's gonna have anything. But we gonna see. Yo, Japan's amazing, man. I've always loved it. Somebody was saying today, which I thought was crazy. Like, I'm not that big a fan of Japan. I'm like, all right, well, I am. There's a lot of reasons. We gotta have a talk, me and him. A cool dude, by the way, but I'm like, yo, man, Japan, endless amounts of dope things that it's done, been, is. But yeah, so she ain't got none. She ain't got nothing. All right, let's check the screenshots that I took a couple minutes ago. Yeah. 24% damage with tools. And 20 for extra damage with help. I didn't get the tools one. Sold by a merchant in Kyoto. That's what's weird. Alright, so I went to 2 merchants. Wait. Is this Kyoto too? What if they're like hiding up here somewhere? This isn't Kyoto. Only right here. Kyoto's very small. Unless he's hiding up here. We went to this guy, right? He didn't have it. And didn't go to this guy yet. One of him. Your mom's from Japan? Oh, nice. Have you went over there, man? How you feel about it? I haven't gone. I'm an Americanized dude, but Japan's always been one of my #1 places to go to. The thing is, I don't want to just go for a week. You know, like people go on these little mini vacations. They don't really experience the culture. It's like you can go anywhere for a couple days and think that you really experienced it, but you didn't. It's nothing like walking around just like on a random day, just randomly doing things. That's kind of what I feel like I need to do for like 2 months in Japan when I do go.
I have items to.
Just my personal feelings. He doesn't have anything either. Come on, man. Oh, so you know what I think it is, guys? Here goes another pro tip. If you watch me long enough, you'll find out like very good secrets. So, pro tip is, guess what? You can find merchants in a certain location. If you go into your hideout and you go to contracts right over here. In the contract section, there's opportunities to find merchants. There isn't one here. Hey, there's a legendary chest. Let's go do this. This is one of the best things in the game to do, by the way. Here. We're about to do it right now. Actually, I wanted to go there anyways. Perfect. No, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go here. I want to go here because I feel like that's where the merchant might be. Hiding out. Let's go over here real quick. You're stationed there for 2 years? Oh, man. So you serving in the military, man? Bless your heart, brother. Alright, we're going somewhere down here. It says it's below me. Wouldn't that be crazy if it's like right where I'm at? I think it's gonna be down this way. Oh, maybe it's on the top and I'm going down. It's probably a bad idea, man. We go up this way. But yeah, it's usually in the bottom. See, I knew it. I'm doing this long enough. Get it right here. Super random, easy chest to get, yo. You can get all the legendary gear in the game with this. Look at that, we found a new weapon. Already. What the heck is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. What in the world is this? That's you. Sorry about that, lady. Don't mean no harm. I've never seen this before. Interesting. Okay, alright, so we're gonna stay in Kyoto. There's no other merchants in here from what I can see, and it's a small location too. There's not a lot of land. So I'm assuming it's like right here. This is the edge of Kyoto. This is still considered Kyoto. So maybe it's right there. I'm gonna fast travel here and try to go there. I'm not gonna find this damn merchant And I'm supposed to have 100% of the game, of course, but it's the same area, right? Hold on. Didn't mention. Yeah. The same area, it says. Oh, I just remembered. Guys, wow. I just remembered. Just so you guys know, if you go to a merchant with a different character, this is crazy. I forgot about this. They sell you different things. I don't even need to do that. We're gonna go back over here. Where's the gear section? They sell you different things, man.
I need to keep
That's
out of
crazy. I
sight.
completely forgot about that. Yeah, they're gonna sell you different things. I'm gonna switch to YASUKE. I was looking for this thing. They both the pieces are at this merchant in Kyoto. But with YASUKE, still have the build from yesterday on. That's crazy. I believe this is gonna work because it's worked before, and it also seasons. They sell different things for different seasons. Damn, bro, I might have to wait. Am I in the right location? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. But yeah, those are things that happen. Different things at different seasons, and damn, so that means I gotta when I go to purchase a lot of stuff, I'm gonna have to wait for the seasons to change and do all that stuff. Interesting. Little pro tips.
I am honored to show you my wares.
Come on, see? Aha! Told y'all. It doesn't have the ones I'm looking for. Yes. Yeah, we gotta wait for I wasted all my bread on doing these builds, and some of them suck. I'll stop spending so much. Yeah, we don't have the one that I wanted. Another pro tip. Here you go. I'm just
It has
dropping
been a
knowledge
pleasure.
today. When you go into the map and you see the season, you can change the season manually, but you have to wait until the season's done. You know how like when you fast travel, it changes the season? You don't have to do that. You could stay where you are and just change the seasons manually. Pro tip. Pro tip. But yeah, we're done here. We're not going to be able to get the piece that we wanted. I'm going to stop making these builds today. It's going to be my last piece. I'm going to go. I guess we'll get it another time. Is what it is. Is what it is. And actually, wait a minute. I think the picture shows when you can get it, maybe? No, it doesn't say when. It says it from the merch, but it doesn't say like, oh, winter, summer, fall. Is what it is, man. I'm gonna put this one piece on, and then we're gonna go out without it. The other piece. I don't even know
What
which
do you
piece
need?
it was for. That's the crazy part. Whatever piece is missing, something. Might be the chest piece. Forgot the name of it. Something to do with gonna be a challenge to find it. Does it go to the bottom of the list? Try to change my infinite tools build. I think the other one is better, possibly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sure. Is it this one? I think it was. Let's go right here. That was the one. We're gonna go with this one. All right, we'll finish the rest another time. We ain't going. All right, let's talk about the build. I'm gonna show y'all.
Go safely.
Okay, officially, build is finished. So you're playing stealthily, right? Let's play your NAOE. And by the way, I gotta change your outfit. Got to go stealthy, dark like this. I don't like this one. Gotta have some type of hood on or something. Not this. What I use before. Like that. Let's see for something else. This one goes with it. Right? Good. That one looks okay. I'll go with this one. Real shinobi style. Melanie, what's up? Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. We out here just vibing, setting up the build, trying to see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to make it look good at the same time. Just made a build. I'm gonna explain it, and then we're gonna go into a castle and try to play it. You said my favorite thing to do in these games are to hunt the world for the best strip. Yeah, man, you're not alone, brother. Hold on a second. I'm cold out here. I am cold, man. I feel like there we go. I'm back. You actually new to Assassin's Creed Shadows? Listen, all of us are new. The game just came out. I happen to have 200 hours on the game. Well, I lied to you. 207 hours. I'm exaggeratingly on top of this game for the past month already. I had it for a month now. And it's been fun. And I definitely recommend it if you're into an open world game, action, stealth. You know, it has a lot of good things. Question is, what are you looking for? You have it. You already bought it. There's nothing else you're gonna look for. You already have it. But if you're new, we can do this maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's look for a castle that there's something I need in. But if you're new to the series, not just Shadows, right? The question is more about like what, you know, what you want to get into. stealth is very great in this game specifically. Combat is also good. You can play both styles. You don't have to worry too heavily. I've never got the fast travel to this spot. Sounds crazy. Some of these places don't have resolution, which is kind of weird, but yeah, so for me, just have fun with it. They have difficulty sliders. You can change all of that. Pick whatever you feel comfortable with. If you want harder combat, easier stealth, or easier combat and harder stuff, whichever way. Yeah, I play on the PS5. Looking around for a castle. I did all of them, but looks like something. Just gonna go to one I haven't. Oh wait, the question mark somewhere. Wait, there was a question mark. It's a little bit funny when someone asks, I have a question. Because it's like, why don't you just ask the question? Why you gotta ask me if you gotta ask me the question? You're already asking me the question. You know what I'm saying? You used up all your questions for today. Oh, man. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. I want to go somewhere. There was one castle that I didn't have a. So we're gonna do this huge. This is huge. Sheesh. We're gonna take a nice little walk up the street. I'm gonna go in there. But okay, so I'm gonna record this too, by the way. We're gonna do a full run of this. Hey, hold on. Is there a contract I can do? This is cool. The military presence over here. For some money. Let's do this first before we do the actual run. Where is this guy at? Up the road. Would go here and then. Here we go. So this is supposed to be a tools only build. Don't feel too confident about it. On some level. It is amazing. Here's the thing. If you're watching and you're not over 200 hours, this is an amazing build. If you're over 200 hours, you're playing on expert, you want to one-shot people. Get to the point where you're like, I'm good enough. I can make these crazy builds. And so the build I made just now it is going to one-shot people with the kunai, but I want to see how it plays. It's not supposed to be melee focused, by the way. I am going to use... I usually don't use my x-ray and all that stuff. We're going to use it to try to infiltrate this spot. Hacking everybody little by little, all that stuff. So, for example, I'm just going to use the kunai just to give you an example. I'm going to one-shot that guy. Okay. Somebody's going to see it. Want them to come over here. As they come, I should be getting refills every time I get a headshot. Not every time, but enough. got him. This guy's coming over, checking the dead bodies. And then we're just gonna keep throwing these kunai until we can't no more. If I run out, then build isn't what it's supposed to be. And we just keep doing that all game long.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Can I not kill this guy over here? I can. Take him out. Making them nervous. Where'd that guy go? He's over there. Yeah, so you know, pretty basic setup. Yeah, it took out the boss though. Lady scared me. She's freaking disturbing. There we go. Did I kill the target or not? Talking about Danny? What are you talking about? What are you talking about your name, Danny? Confused. Oh, to add you? Add you in what? Oh, PlayStation. Alright, I was confused. For what? Kind of suspect. I'm playing a single player game here. Now I'm confused. Sounds like you a hacker. You trying to hack me, man. How you have a name like Melody? Confused on you, man. Got me confused there. Alright, so there you go. You see the build a little bit on the idea of the build. That was a little too easy, but we did a little quick setup. Where was the castle that I was going to? Now I don't even remember. That's the crazy part. Is it close? There's a eagle point that I haven't hit, so that's how I know. There it is. Going in here. You said your mom's account? I'm just confused on everything that you're telling me right now. You just hit me up randomly and then like, hey, add me. I don't mind adding people if I know what the hell's going on, but like, oh, we're gonna play this multiplayer game together. Okay. All right, we're going in here. We're gonna ransack this place. Okay. Turn off my camera. We're gonna make some footage out of this. Nothing too serious. Casual run. Getting through. Oh shoot. Set up. Oh, there goes
We're
my,
not allowed here. I should be quiet.
goes my run. See this guy. Oh. Doing some bad climbing. Look at this guy right here. Unnecessarily take him out because we can. Somebody else see that? Oh no. Sorry about that, buddy. So, I am going to use X-ray vision. I always say that it's too easy when you do X-ray vision, but at this point, don't use it. These guys dancing? Oh shoot, there's a lot of people here. It's saying it's illegal to be here. Huh. One of them is not somebody I want need to kill. The other one is. I'm just interested to see what's going on. Very slow. Oh, wow. Think they're gonna snitch me out? I do think they're gonna snitch me out. Oh, it does not have multiplayer, man. It's a single player game. I'm gonna take them out, but this is probably gonna go bad. I've never done this like this. Yep, they're snitching me out. That's funny. Oh, too late now. Guns blazing time. Guards are in there, right? Way to look for me, buddy. I am gonna make them come out. Take them out. Public assassinations, old school Assassin's Creed styles. Has nothing to do with anything on the build. It's just me chilling right now. I'm not even in the castle yet. This is like an outdoor random area. Castle's so big, it's crazy. Wonder I didn't do the eagle vision. Where is the eagle? Thinking it's that way. Oh, it's the place is huge, dude. This is the most amazing. I remember this area. This is, look at how big this is. All the way over there. I could start over there, come down, go through this whole area. This has to be a story mission. Actually incredible. Let's try to speed through. We're gonna get caught though. You're not supposed to be up in these areas when you're on expert. Enemies can see you. See? On me. Yeah, man, there's no multiplayer, brother. But it's not like you're a kid, man. You should be in bed. It's 11 p.m. at night. Not good to be. I don't really play with kids too often, I'm gonna be honest. I'm an old man. Not weird or anything, but sometimes you just want to play with people your age. That's what you should do. Makes life better, easier. This guy's coming up here, ain't he? Gotta be a way to get up there. Nope. Trying to use my grapple if y'all don't know what I'm doing. It's like, what is he doing? Trying to throw the grapple in the air. Not working though. Find a way, watch. What I'm doing. This. Use this giant thing, maybe. I'm gonna ring the bell on myself. How about that? See if I can get up there somehow. I dare. I can get up there to the left, but I'm trying to jump and then use the grapple. Nope. But I'll tell you this, if this game ends up having multiplayer someday, you can come back and play. I'll make it like a kid's day. But this is a mature adult game. For the most part. Is any game adult? But you know what I mean. It's been very quiet. It's such a big place that there's so much dead space. Kind of interesting. I was hoping for some action. Yo, Ray, what's up, man? Yeah, I was just talking to some young kid who took his mom's YouTube and asked to add me, and I feel a little weird about it. I don't mind when people ask me to add them. Seem a little young. I'm like, I'm all set. Even though it's just gaming channel, you know. What's going on with you, man? You're always coming around every once in a while. Hey, look at this. We got some more data. And here we go, baby. Yo, this castle is huge. This is the biggest one I've seen in this game. That thing expands so far, it's kind of crazy. It's probably video games smaller than this one area. Then you think this game is better than Ghost? Done on ye? Damn, bro, that's a hard task. Ghost was amazing. This game has some things that are better than Ghost. I think we could say that about a lot of games, right? Like every game has their best traits. But by the way, the castle starts from all the way back here, all the way through here, all of this, all of this, all of that, all of this right here, all of that, all the way back here, all of that, all the way over here, all of that, all of this in here. And then you go to the front side, pretty small back here, but all this until the water line. See that water line right there? That water line is where the area stops. That's pretty crazy. Even that back there, all that all the way to over there. Which is kind of nuts, to be honest with you, for one castle. Saying this game is better than Ghost is tough for me, bro. Ghost is like a perfect game to a certain extent for me. They did a lot of beautiful things that I loved so much. And I don't really try to compare games just that much anymore. I think it's it's like comparing games to me is, it's like, I was saying it earlier, like a pizza and a burger. Those are two different things. Just because you like a pizza more doesn't mean that the burger's bad. It's just like a great burger might not be the burger that you wanted. That don't mean it's a bad burger. People can enjoy it, even if you don't. So I look at video games in that same space where it's like, you don't need to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it. You do whatever the hell you want. So I got to enjoy Ghost, and I think it's one of the best games I've ever played. One of my favorites. And now I moved on to a very cool game that has some similar aspects. It's made in Japan, and you know, there's always that little stuff. I think It ain't nothing too crazy. There's no enemies in here? Oh my goodness. Where are you running? Yo, she be going crazy. Oh my god! But it definitely has a lot of features that's better than Ghost. And then Ghost does a lot of amazing things too. Ghost had the dopest co-op. It has a single player amazing game. Then it had some amazing co-op. It had some amazing just different things, you know? Yeah, like I said, I try not to care. Okay.
My eyes point six.
Can anyone help me?
Nope, nobody's gonna help you, lady. Stay still.
What now? A swift death for you.
I want to try something. Oh no. Oh. Just gonna make him bleed to death. Cats are insane, but I like it. I've learned you have to take your time. Yeah, for sure. Right now, I'm just casually cruising. I honestly just don't remember being in this castle, so I'm kind of like soaking it in, remembering now. Like, yo, damn. Been a while, but I ran through this castle. I already got the day shows built, the die shows built in here, so it's like I did go through this castle, and I remember it. But it did happen. It's like pretty crazy. Ooh, and you can hear them. They can hear me. I'm in here. The whole army over here. Bro, what are you doing, brother? Don't do it.
See what
Oh no. See you later. I'm just looking around, by the way. I'm not really playing like anything too serious. Just looking around today, sir. That's just crazy big.
Oh,
They're going down. But yeah, the game is fire. The fact that you said it's better than Ghost, that's interesting. That's a conversation starter. I want to hear your 10 reasons this is better than Ghost. Feel free to share. Feel free to help me out. I feel lost. Am I like going in circles? I think I am, guys. Wait, why can't I kill him through there? Oh, I called up my homegirl to do it. Anybody else listening and watching, a gentleman said that this is better than Ghost of Tsushima. And while I'm not going to say yes or no, because there's no wrong answers, like I was saying earlier, it's like if somebody really feels that way, that's totally fine. I can care less what you like. It's like, oh my god, how can you eat that pizza? It's like, yo man, enjoy the damn pizza. Got nothing to do with me. And I love Ghosts. You know me, I've been in love with that game. I put 1,000+ hours into it. It's rare to put 1,000+ hours into a single player game. But definitely did. Wait, there's a key somewhere. Is that the key? I think that's the key over there. Open this up, man. There's some stuff in here, I think. Oh no. Just double assassinate these guys. That was a bad idea. Look, the key's right here. I thought it was gonna be all over there, and it's like right up the block. Where did I come from? Up here? And if I was to make a case for this game, I feel like... See, the thing is, the combat is different. I can't say Ghost of Yote's bad combat. But... he only has one sword. Right? Well, that could be a good thing or a bad thing, I guess, but... I don't know. The thing is, I haven't played Ghost of Yote so long. It's like my opinion doesn't... I don't like giving opinions on things that I don't remember clearly. Our memories are not as good as we think. You know? We be thinking that we have the amazing memories. Like, I remember it clearly. It's like, well...
What could
Yep. He knew it. But, I'm trying to think of the combat. I can put the game on right now and kind of like get my memory refreshed. Want to do that? You want to take a minute, son, on? That's a good topic to get into. Ooh, NAOE is a better protagonist than Jin. I love the Jin, dude. Damn. So disrespectful. Jin is like a mixed character, meaning like he's a little bit of Yasuke and a little bit of NAOE because he's a samurai who ends up turning into a shinobi, a ghost, you know. So spoiler, but interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Yo, this castle's gigantic. This is crazy. I'm just taking it in, by the way, everybody watching. What's going on? What's going on, man? You guys just watch me do that? Y'all just gonna watch me? Let's see if I can get 2 for 1 over here. Wrong person. I'm abusing this ability, but it's okay. But yeah, so he had an interesting storyline, you know, like he was fighting against his own natural urge, you know. He wanted vengeance, wanted justice at the same time. He wanted both. And then he is dealing with trying to be a better person, and stay true to how he was taught, but also trying to adapt to the times and to his enemies. It was a cool little, you know, and it's paying homage to his samurai ways a lot in the game, and I thought that was awesome. There's a lot of good things, in my opinion, from Jin. I mean, Jin's story, at least for me. Oh, okay. We're gonna do one legendary, if there is any. But that's how I feel. So, and then Naoe, you know, she went through a lot, which is very powerful. I mean, damn, hard to kind of. The open worlds feel more live than Ghost. I think, damn, man, hard to kind of just say off rip. You know, sometimes we're in the moment. Recency bias does exist. And right now, I got this game in the top, which is crazy to say, but I got it in the top Assassin's Creed games. Top 5. Really do feel that way. But you give me a year or two from now, you know, and I replay a couple of the older games, I'm like, you know what? This one was better than that one. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't call it, man. Keep going though. Keep writing down your list because I like what you're saying. Keep saying what you're saying, man. I want to hear more reasons why somebody would feel that way. Might make a video out of it actually in the future. I get my own opinion. I can't decide right now. So second guessing on feelings about that. And Ghost of Tsushima. What makes an open world feel alive? Somebody explain that to me. Because people are like, oh, valuable object. Like, I'm gonna try this. I never tried this. I don't know what that means. But what makes an open world feel alive? Please, somebody answer that. Because people are like Elden Ring's world was alive. I'm like, no, it wasn't. What game did y'all play? They just placed repeat enemies everywhere. There was hardly no NPCs, and the NPCs never talk. They're just like standing there. You know, no cutscenes or nothing with the NPCs for the most part. Hey, Jesus, what's up? You got the OG Assassin's Creed outfit? Which one? I got a lot of outfits. Got all the outfits. Feel like I have almost all the outfits in the game. I've never picked this up before. I don't know what they mean by valuable objects. Oh, this is an enemy base.
I need to keep out of sight.
Stop it. But they got a lot of valuables in here. Wow. I've been here before a long time ago. I don't remember coming in the daytime. It's kind of interesting replaying the game. Hey, look, this thing just one-shots everybody with these kunai, and then you keep getting them back. It's kind of crazy. The best game in history is GTA San Andreas. Bro, I don't even play that thing. I don't play GTA games. I'm gonna play the new one though. I'm just really I'm up for it, man. Anybody in there? Pick this bad boy up.
Smooth and detailed. How would these feel on skin?
But if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, man. Ain't nothing wrong with your opinion, by the way. Everybody got their opinions on what they'd like. I just haven't played a lot of GTA, man. I don't know what happened. Missed out. Yes. Oh, this is where I fought that, what are those things over there? There you go. It's mad foggy. Anybody? Oh, there is somebody right there. Where is he? Under the stairs? Can't really see this guy. I don't have my X-ray vision. Would have never seen him. But yo, you serious about the San Andreas? Like, what makes it that good for you? Honestly, I don't even think it was top 1,000. To be honest, like for real. Like that's how I deep down inside I'm like, San Andreas became very popular and it was a big game. I don't think a big popular game means that it's the best game. Makes sense. So it's like an example, the shoe brand Michael Jordan aren't the best shoes. I'm sure there's millions of very good quality shoes. By the way, I'm just roaming for no reason. I've never been in this area in the fog. It's a foggy day. Came at night. I remember this like it was yesterday because it was this. I was trying to take out this specific target. He was on a boat over there. Can't even see the boat from here. Kind of crazy. Went through this whole village. Chased them down. Oh snap! Wait a minute. Enemies. Gotta be careful. There's still enemies on. Went to chase them down. This is when I was playing the story. See how I have infinite tools? So the build is perfect for stealth. No. Hi. In trouble. Guy went over there. Where's the other guy? Hold on, man. Let me mark all these people. I think if I get up, they're gonna see me. I'm pretty sure they will. Oh. They're very alert on expert. They didn't even care, dude. What the heck? Oh, they saw me. Hey, man, cut it out. I'm the one throwing kunai around here. That didn't work. Can you see the anomalies? Yeah, you have to finish a mission that's called Off With Their Heads or something like that. And then you'll get the anomalies. Before that, they will not pop up. Since it's connected to, you know, the modern day stuff and the Animus, they basically force you to finish that mission. Oh, Heads Will Roll is the name of the mission. Sorry about that. I called it something different. Finish the mission called Heads Will Roll, and then you'll unlock the setup. I remember this area, man. I went all the way over here. I climbed up there. Went that way. There was a boat somewhere over there. I don't remember where it was. I had to swim. Let's go do this real quick. Even though nobody's going to be over there, finish the story. Hey, I need a break. What's up, man? We did the giveaway already, man. Yeah, you got to finish just more of the story, Danny. Bro, why you acting like you never played the game, bro? What's going on with you? Is this boat not over here anymore? Danny, you're replaying it and you don't remember, huh? Wait, you're replaying it on the Xbox? Is that what it is? Yo, this whole thing is different. Think somebody's over there? Oh, they're out of here. I'm over it. Anyways, I came over here for the hell of it. Moving over to the next location. So right now we're hunting for legendary loot. Hey man, we gave away 6 copies of the game in like 4 days, dude. I ain't giving away nothing else for another year unless I get rich. Y'all gotta pay me. Somebody send me $1 million, I'll give you half back in prizes. You know what I'm saying? See, this don't have no legendaries. We're gonna move on. How much do you want back if you give me $1 million? So you had the animus from the start? I don't know. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. But what somebody told me recently was heads will roll. Once you finish that mission, you'll end up unlocking that anomaly. Remember, the update came out and changed everything. So whatever was happening a month ago when we were playing the game originally doesn't matter, basically. In other words, because it's a new day. You know what I mean? I did not do anything today on this game. I gotta stop doing that. Tomorrow we're gonna play the speed run. We're gonna do at least 3 hours of the speed run. Start changing the way I do my streams because I'm slacking. Bro, they have no legendary more. I think I got them all. I think we're done. I got no more legendary chests to pick up. That's wild. I thought it was going to be infinite amounts. I think that's it. You just unlocked the mission. There you go. You see? Complete that mission, then you unlock the anomaly. Damn, bro, I'm cooked. Yo, all of these locations do not have what I'm looking for, guys. So if y'all watching me, I'm going to all the hideouts in different regions. And I made a video about this because you can get the legendary chests, the best gear in the game, from just going into your hideout, going to contracts like I'm doing now, and then going down to opportunities, and it's going to say legendary chest, but there is no more. I think I got them all, guys. I didn't think it was going to end. It did end. Over with. Yep. We done. It was fun while it lasted, you know what I mean? Go grab this. Might as well. Actually, no. Do that. Which is the best way to go? I'll take a little stroll, guys. I think I can go straight ahead. We're gonna try. Head up that way. Bang bang. This up too. You feel me? Don't try this at home. When I jump so far, it's because I have an ability that lets me survive all that. Giddy. Pro tip: ride a damn horse, man. Much as you can. There's an update coming out this week. I'm curious what it's gonna do. I've played a lot of the game, so I kind of know any issues, bugs, or nonsense the game might have. Not really a lot of like game breaking issues, but it'd be cool if they work on some stuff. Personally, I want a quality life. If anybody wants, do me a favor and go on Discord and share what you would want the devs to change. I'm gonna send the email to Ubisoft. One of the managers said that they'll send it to the team. A bunch of feedback on ways to make the game better. I'm gonna drop the video, don't worry, it's gonna be public. It's already recorded and uploaded. Just gotta make a thumbnail. But the main thing is if there's more feedback, I'm gonna write it out and put it in my email. So if there's some you feel, don't text it to me on here on the stream. It's not gonna really help. But if there's something you feel they can do to improve the game, then send it on Discord and I can look at it another day. Put it into email. And I'm going to do this probably tomorrow or Monday. I'm going to send them this email with the video and my feedback. I got a lot of stuff. The video is like 24 minutes long, man. He said, hopefully to get my save back. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. First of all, I think you should hit up customer support and just tell them they'll fix it for you. There is a database on Ubisoft, and it's never happened to me, which happened to you, but other games has happened. Like NBA 2K. Remember, I lost my file. They worked on it. Heard of a lot of other people kind of getting things fixed. When a game has that type of save where they do save it, I don't know if you ever played other Assassin's Creed games, but yeah, they saved that file, man. Possibly. I don't want to give you false hope. I wouldn't know. And my feedback isn't about like that, but that's one thing that I definitely have to put into. My feedback is about quality of life stuff. You know what I mean? Really wasn't that type of issue. Because the thing is the bugs and glitches, they're gonna know. I'm not really worried about the bugs and glitches, because there's gonna be a lot of people probably complaining about it. Just took out a whole squad, but still haven't heard back. Yeah, that's probably a very difficult thing to do. If the save, here's the thing, if the save isn't on the server, they can't do much. The best thing they could do is compliment you with like oh, we'll give you these rewards or free DLC, but there's not much. That's not a big deal, right? Like, what are you getting out of it? I want my save. I prefer my save file than some free $20 DLC. Like, no, I'll pay for the DLC. Fix my damn save. So I don't know what they could do. You know what I'm trying to say? What is it that they could do to pay you back if they can't get the save? Go here. Being lazy, I'm just gonna walk right over here. Yo, I recorded like 17 footages today and they were all bad, yo. How you know something's going on? Down bad. But yeah, I gotta like think about it. That's a feedback, but I didn't put that into the conversation. Can't wait for the expansion. Yeah, man, the expansion is gonna be fire. I finished the game, so I know already where the story's going, and then the expansion sounds very interesting. Let's just say. I got the legendary chest right here. Yep. What is that icon? One of the kata. And we've seen what the expansion looks like. It looks like a jungle. It looks kind of like the developers said that it's gonna be creepy. It's gonna be kind of like spooky. Is the words he used. Spooky is the word he used. Want to make it spooky. And we've seen some stuff in the main story, which I'm not going to spoil, but there was some interesting stuff in the main story that was basically the main story kind of showcased some different type of enemy types, let's just say. And it's possible that they're going to kind of explore that thing, spooky type of enemies. My hope is that it's a jungle base. Look at this guy. We're not doing it. We can't do it anyways. My hope is that it's jungle base, kind of like whole different feel from what we're used to. Dude, I haven't went through all this area right here. This was crazy, man. Slacking on my traversal. Go this way. But what do y'all think? Y'all think that so what I meant was jungle. So if you play this game, it's not a spoiler. But NAOE has those, what are they called? Let's look them up. Specific name. It's like the little parkour missions. Hidden trails. There we go. How could I forget? So the hidden trails are like parkourish, and there was a few of them that were like jungle base. And I was like, damn, this is what I need. I was like, yeah,
Be careful.
the more
This place is
parkour,
on
the
the
better. For me. And it would have been amazing if the whole game had more of that. I don't need a game in the jungle. You know, I'm not saying make a whole AC game in the jungle. But would be amazing to have more of that because of the parkour of it. You know? Yo, the witch is the best. Let me get on my horse. I don't think my horse can drive fast through the city, but he is what he is. Just discovering new areas that I haven't gone to. Pretty much trying to get my act together. Oh, this is an enemy base. Poor guys. They all blind? What is going on right now?
I think I'm in danger.
Yeah, you're definitely in danger. Bro, infinite tools. It's pretty much the same build that I made before, but... You not in here for me? Yeah, so a little more of that. I honestly would love it because it just makes for the feel of the parkour. Which one was it? Part 3? Where you're just in the jungle a lot? Where you're playing as... what's this guy's name? Conway? Whatever his name is. And that was nice. Climbing through the trees, all that stuff. Pretty dope. Alright, so we went through here. This is like an area that I have never touched. Probably go up that way. Ain't much around here, but actually here also. Look, there's an enemy base right here. What the heck? Yeah, it could be interesting. I will say, if you haven't finished the story, I'll say this about the ending. Yo, it leaves you wanting more. And that's a good and a bad thing. It could be very bad for some people that hate that type of stuff. I actually prefer not to have one more, but definitely left me wanting more. And I don't know if the game will ever get a trilogy, so that's where it sucks, because when you purposely don't give us a trilogy, there's a problem. And I felt like what happened was the studio was trying to tell... The studio is a studio. You got to remember, these studios want to live. So what I believe happened is the studio's like, let's leave it for people to want more. That way Ubisoft, the publisher, says, okay, you guys can make a sequel if it's successful. So in a way, I feel like they bet on themselves for this to be very successful. And they took that chance. What I think happened. And there could be a sequel. Or they could just put all the content in the DLC. We will see. They gave away a free DLC, which is actually crazy. You know, these people don't play like that. Those executives at Ubisoft want every penny they can get. And when I heard that they made the DLC free, I was like, ain't no way right now. They reverted all the pre-orders and they said, you know what, you get this for free, man. I was like, yo, what is going on, bro? Those executives went to church? They changed their heart or mind? What is going on out here? What is going on? Kind of crazy. By the way, I got some missions that I haven't finished. See if I could find something important that I could do. Dishes? What is this? To elevate his noodles. He's on a mission to try all the dishes. Oh, I gotta try dishes. Got it. And this one I'm missing valuables. Missing a valuable. Now where's those valuables? Here it is right here. Might as well do this real quick. While I have a chance. I'm level 60. Haven't touched the story since I got into the open world. Damn, bro. Shout out to you, man. That's a good way to go. Let's do try to get over leveled. Don't worry, it's not gonna be over leveled because I think the game scales. I wouldn't know because I haven't tried that. But I do think the game scales with you. Even early on. Pretty sure it scales, but I don't know about the trick you're trying to do. Look at this deer. What the heck? Trust these deers. They'll destroy you. Real dangerous. You would be looking at deers like they're nice. I'm like, alright, bro. Let one run into you. See how you feel. Dude, calm down, bro. I wasn't even trying to fight you, man. There's something valuable around here. Wait, actually. Kind of weird. Thought it was around here, but see nothing. Might be at the vendor. So I'm supposed to buy something. I mean, I'm supposed to get something. trying to get other viewpoint stuff. This dude's like a old school dude. You're playing part 1 again. Like, you have to hit this marker.
I will come back another time.
Return
It's like a
anytime.
main mission to go to the viewpoint. Get to the viewpoint over and over again. Where's the valuable? Am I losing it? Track it again.
Welcome.
Alright, so it's over there. Wait, what? Are they trolling me? I'm hallucinating. That's weird. I thought I was at it. I was not. Sheesh. Oh, good. No, that's pretty dope, man. I think, first of all, if you didn't pick up the loot, so I've been trying to think about how to make this video. I got a video I'm gonna make, right? The video is gonna be about. It's a couple videos. Actually, I don't even want to say what the video is about, but one of the important things is that I'm trying to understand. He said, "I'm buying it in the morning. Hope this is the best one yet. The hype feels like it. What's going on? Dominant athleticism sports." That's a good advertisement channel right there. I just gave you a free sponsorship right there. It costs money to get sponsored, but I gave it to you for free. Here's what I could say, man. There's a lot of AC games out there. If you like some of them, if you like any of the RPG ones, which is Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla, this game surpasses them in some different ways. In a lot of ways. So you can enjoy yourself. As far as the rest of, like, if you play the original ones and you want it to be the old games, it's not going to be the old games, man. So don't let that dream live. Stick to, it's going to be good from the RPG side. And there's, you know, some cool things as well that I'm sure somebody's in here. Oh, wow. Wait, what?
You have returned.
Missing one.
You have returned. Treasures.
Bro, what is going on? I'm losing my mind. Oh, I messed this whole mission up, dude. Lacking. Here it is. Here it is. Come on, man. Sorry about that, folks. I'm a hot mess. You like Odyssey, so you're most likely like this one. It's better. In my opinion, but we'll see. We'll see what you feel. Feel free to play it and come back, man. I don't represent the game, and I'm not telling you to buy it. Right? Like, I don't make my content
I don't want trouble.
being like, yeah, you gotta get this game because I said so. It's like, you play it if you want, man. I know how to have a good time when I play my video games. I know what I like. It's like, you can't get mad at somebody who likes, let's say you're a vegan or a vegetarian or something. Oh, I'm about to die in here against. So if you're a vegetarian and some guy's eating meat, like, that's disgusting. You know how it is. How could you eat that? It's an animal. Whatever you're gonna say. as a vegan or vegetarian. It's not healthy for you. You can't do it. Whatever you want to say. Totally understandable. But that doesn't mean that the person's not enjoying it. So you have to kind of take that into account. Poor guys. Not me to take you guys out. But I found this guy's last treasure. I want to see what he has to offer.
I have found enough rare objects. I should return to Lord Nagahide.
So yeah, so the person saying for you not to eat the meat and they're vegetarians, they're not wrong. That's what they feel. That's what they think. It's okay. Then maybe you want a hamburger. Maybe you like steak. Maybe you want some chicken or whatever your favorite meal is. You're also not wrong for wanting that and liking that. You get what I mean? So that's kind of my point in all of it, is that yes, everybody has their preferences. Don't see me. Don't see me. Nope. This outside, I don't think I'm even outside. I think I'm still in this damn castle. This castle's big too. Take these two guys out. Gotta go. But yeah, man. Everybody got their own choices, their own feelings, their own preference. Nothing wrong with any of it. Dude, I have to run back over here again. What a hot mess I am. But yeah, check it out if you want, man. See if it's any good. Bad RX, what's up, man? The creator, you said what's good, man? What's good, man? It's man, what you doing up, bro? You supposed to be in bed, man. Damn. Imagine just telling somebody else you need to be in bed.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Hello, dear friend.
NAOE has raw. This is good. What are you talking about? The NAOE's an amazing protagonist, such raw emotions. Yeah, she definitely. You gotta love her. I root for her right away from the start of the game, and then Yasuke also, you know, really loved his storyline, and I like both of them. I'm into both of them. Why they got me like I'm trespassing when I'm supposed to be helping this guy, you know, my partner. Got it. We're gonna find out what treasure this is.
You have returned, bringing treasures.
So you just got back from chilling with the fam?
These are all that I found.
Yeah, you.
Magnificent. These are so very rare. One look and you can tell. I think these are enough. My treasure room is in a fuller state. There is one other thing. A last request, if I may.
Speak your mind.
One last treasure. A spinning top. There is a toy maker in the village who sells them. Get one for me, please.
A spinning top?
Yes, as soon as you can.
Hey, a spinning top. What? We're back at it. It's over here, sold in the Obama. Look, they got an Obama. Check the West Market. Sold. It's from one of these merchants. But I appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, man. We just chilling, no camera today. We just playing through this mission, and I want to go and finish this quest. This is actually like a collectible quest. I never do these too much. Figured I'd do it.
Me with your business.
Figured I'd do it, man. I put here. That doesn't sell what I'm looking for. Wait, let me check again. Spinning top. What the heck is a spinning top, anyways?
May the winds guide you back to my shop.
You gonna make a good hideout? I have not made a good hideout. I've replaced my whole hideout and I've ruined it. And I just haven't redone it. Wait, I think it's this way. Wait on. That's not it. Maybe right here with it.
The stronger the smell.
A strong smell. Naretsushi is an acquired taste.
I'm in here too. They're different quests.
Anything
I found some interesting.
good.
Oh, that's the guy that does the quest for the soup. Trying to look for merchants right now, so here it is.
Children's play. Do you have a spinning top for sale?
Of course. It does not cost much to put a smile on someone's face.
Guess I'll pay. How much does it cost? Yeah, I want it for free? No, I'm about.
How much will you take?
Cheaper for you, friend. Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. I should take the top to
Probably
Lord
took all
Narahide.
my money, bro. You gonna go for a walk? You have decorations? You trying to get decorations? Yeah, man. So here's a pro tip. I put out a quick farming video, but I have another one in the way. But there's these top people, like the day shows, the dance show, those targets. A lot of them drop a lot of money, so you can get more money doing just ransacking through targets, and then you're good to go. If you sit there and like don't do that, then you probably won't get as much. But you'll be surprised if how much you can get from doing it the way I'm saying, taking out targets and then collecting the loot when they die.
Is this what you wanted? A spinning top.
Thank you. Before you ask, no, this is not for me. It is for my wife. All of it was. Her eyes are failing. We do not know why. Every day is a struggle. Our shared interest is an appreciation for beautiful things. The treasure room is my gift to her, while she can still see.
Why a spinning top? This is a mere plaything.
Oh, once on our travels, we found one in our sleeping quarters. The night was spent reliving our younger days. Much to our surprise, it is now one of our cherished memories. I wanted something to remind her of that joyous time. The greatest treasure.
I am sure she will appreciate it.
Life all ends the same, and time spins on endlessly. At least, I can bring some happiness in the process. Your work here is done. You may go. Thank you. Thank you.
See what this
I am-
reward is.
We are both grateful.
You ain't give me nothing. He just told me a story. What did I get? I'm about to slice his head off, folks. Y'all want to see him die? I would. What you want to do, bro? He just got up like he was going to do something. You lucky. Lucky. He didn't hook me up, bro. We went hours for looking for that thing. Actually, he probably did. I wasn't looking. Paying attention. Let's see. Hook me up. That's crazy. It says I got something new. Oh, one of these. Hold on. Yeah, you're gonna get some good money. And of course mastery points, yeah. You can spend hours just customizing it. Yeah, man. It's pretty insane over there. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, did he give me anything? Because I wasn't even watching. Poor old man. I think he did. See what I got over here. Wait, what? Man, like I'm gonna go show this hideout how big it is. It's kind of crazy. I don't think a lot of people know. Even I didn't know how big it was until recently. I don't play the game a lot. Show y'all right now what I'm talking about. Y'all gonna be surprised. Surprise, mother. Check this out. Watch. Watch. Watch me now. Little did you know, yo. All right, so check how big this place is, right? Just want y'all to understand. From the moment I touch this land right here, all the way over here, right? All of this is land I can put anything on. Right? We're going to go through the whole thing. Well, guess what? I'm going to surprise y'all with something that I'm sure you did not know. Most of you probably didn't know. And you're going to be like, damn, you for real? Yeah, man. So this is the land that we all know about, right? And this is a huge area. I'm just going to the back side of it. These are all the houses I put here. Cool, 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 right? Very cool, very cool. I love it. Well, did you know that there's also another big area also on top of this that you can customize? Yo, by the way, check this out. Look, everybody be hanging out at the forest fire, chilling. It'd be dope. Okay. But yeah, so this is all stuff I've already built. A couple things in. Cool. Well, guess what? Across the pond, that's where I was at, all the way over there, by the way. But across this pond, you have another area that you can also build in. All of this that you're seeing is more land to build. The thing is so big, it's outrageous. Watch. I'm going to go and zoom into it so you can see. Remember, we have all this over here, and I can't zoom out further than this. You got all this that you just saw. I ran from here all the way here to the back of this building. Went all the way back here. We did all that, right? We went all the way this way, but you didn't see all the middle that I still haven't even built anything in. You didn't see all that, right? Then you didn't see across the pond, which I just came over. You got more land right here. You can build a totally different thing right here. Just a nice little vibe right here. That's crazy. And you can build right here. I never tried to build right here. Let me see something. Let me make believe I'm going to put a building somewhere. I have not tried to just put a random building somewhere. It's too big, actually. Damn. I got to make a smaller building. Let me back up. Put something small. Something tiny. Act like I'm going to do one of these. Oh, I can't do a second one? Here, let's just act like we're doing this. So I can't put land here. Of course, I can do it over there. And do it right here. Anywhere there's green. So all of this land right here, I can do more. Of course, we have all this land. But yeah, you're making a huge neighborhood, village as they call it in Japan, in this whole place, which is amazing. And I made a whole thing. I ruined this. You can see what I did. I did all this. See this blue? I mean, white floor? I had it all in white. And I'm like, this ruined the beautiful land. So I kind of defaulted everything so I could start over. And then I never finished. So I got a lot of work to do. Basically restarting. Building. But yeah, it's pretty a dope setup. Speaking of that, I want to check something out real quick. Customize, because I always get new stuff and I haven't really been looking at what I like every once in a while coming in here. Okay. See if we got any new floor stuff. Always getting new items in here. Little statues and somebody was asking about the crests. These are the crests. Every single crest in the game. I have them. It's only 9, but I don't think I have all of these. I haven't purchased everything from the stores. This is all mostly like in-game pickups that you can find in the world. I didn't buy most of this. I think I bought a couple just because I was like, oh, that's dope. Let me grab it when I was in a store, in a vendor. But most of the stuff I found. Like this I bought because I was like, oh, a little tower, that'd be sick. I was like, why not? But yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Look, I got this. What is this? A well? This is the DLC. I mean, the pre-order stuff. Would be interesting. Jug. We got these little crash dummies. Yeah, it's a lot, man. And even the trees, there's so many different versions. I'm into this tree right here. This kind of reminds me of Karate Kid. And there you go. And that's it, folks. Of course, I would need to be here for 10 hours. Listen, y'all donate me. How much should I charge to build the greatest hideout I can? My hideout is weak. Look, I'd put all these there just to test them, see what they look like in the center. But I kind of like some of them close to each other. But yeah, this is the only part I like right here. This one little section of like walking path. And then you can go up these stairs and pray to the shrine. I don't know if they let you pray to the shrine. Should. Yeah, this is the only thing I kind of like. This little segment right here. Little pathway to this stair. But I gotta rebuild all this. I'm gonna start a Patreon. Pay me to build a hideout. It's a lot, man. It's a lot to put. Let me actually put a tower out here somewhere. You don't have to build a hideout if you want to build a hideout. So all of this stuff is what I built. If you didn't know. So I put all these buildings here. They all have perks. One of them gives you forge where you can upgrade your weapons and do customizations. The other one gives you upgrades for your scouts, different abilities, basically all of them. Nice. And then you could just put random stuff in there as well. Instead of just these houses that have upgrades to them that are important, you can also, you know, make it look cool, customize it. For example, I'm gonna put that tower. Where was the tower? Was it in here? Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna put this in the map just for the heck of it. I want to see if I can actually climb it. Little watchtower. Ain't that deep, but can I get attacked? This dude want to play tower defense mode. Nah, man. This is more cosmetics. You have all the allies that you recruit in the game and all of the NPCs, like people that you're working with, can end up in here, and you're like, they'll be doing chores. They basically live here and they do stuff in the house around the way. They're fixing something. They're mowing the lawn type thing. Like, there's no lawns, but you know what I mean. They're doing all that stuff, and then you're good. Check it out, man. We on top of the world, Craig. There you go. And so this is my hideout. It doesn't look fancy. I just put the houses in the outside. Made a little pathway that looks weak, but. And then I have all the stuff under us. Little pawns, just to be silly. You cannot get attacked, man. It's not one of those type of things. You see all those people, those other people are recruited. See what they're going to do. And so they just be going around doing stuff. I like it, but I haven't worked on mine. I just put different parts to see what they look like out here. They're going somewhere. Now we're watching our allies. I should put a bush down there. Do you think wonder what's the highest viewpoint? It's some mountain. Probably have already been there. But yeah. You see, those are some of the people you recruit. Let's go over there and see what they're doing. They're kind of splitting up, going their own ways, but it's morning time, so they got some chores. Somebody gonna do laundry. This girl gonna cook for me. Open the door, girl. You don't just build a village for sightseeing. There's other stuff. She about to eat breakfast. What do you think, girl? Where's the other lady at? Oh, there she is. You cannot get attacked. Look, she's coming out here to pray. It's a good woman. I like women that pray, man. Pray together, stay together. You could even talk with people. Look, she's praying, but I'm gonna be a douchebag and interrupt her. No, I can't. Keep praying, girl. My bad. But you can talk with them. It's telling me to talk with her, but I gotta wait for her to. My world for games. What's up, man? It's pretty dope. Those are all people that I've recruited and made a team with. By the way, some of them can die. Oh yeah, I picked up this. This is from the free mission. If you end up pre-ordering the game, you'll get this as a free mission. It was a stray dog, broken eyeball, beat up, looking sad. It's pretty bad, as you can tell right here. Look at it. I'm gonna lay down so y'all can see it closely. This thing was abused, beat up. I end up bringing it over to my crib. Hey man, we got you, my G. Good dog. And then I found this white one. I'm like, yo, we gotta keep this pet. Nice little family dog, you know what I mean?
Junjiro will love you.
You can put any pet in here too. Any pet that you want, you basically can. As long as you recruit them, you have to either pet them. I think you can buy them, or like all these animals right here. Cats, dogs. I got monkeys in this joint. Never put the bull in here. I'm gonna put a bull, bro. What the? Where am I on the map? Where I'm at? Yeah, let's put it right here. All right, let's do one more item. But I was gonna see what it looks like on here. Let me do this one. I wanted to try. Or this one. All right, I'm gonna back out. Hopefully the big thing is petable too. I've not tried to mess with a ox. I wouldn't trust one anyways. Look at how huge this thing is. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, they got stuff. This is what I just made right now also. I'm just putting stuff in here for random demonstration purpose. But yeah, man. You can customize it really, really good if you wanted to. You don't have to. It has nothing to do with anything. Only thing that matters is that you get these buildings. As I said before, if y'all watch my videos, some of y'all probably don't watch, but taught people how to upgrade their character, because all of these items, see, for example, I'm able to get stockpile for my scouts. Very good. This one I'm getting more hideouts. On this one, I'm training my allies so they can be the strongest possible. And these are all houses that I'm putting on my little hideout area. Then this one's for my forge, where I can upgrade my weapons and put engravements. And this one right here reduces the cost. I mean the zones, and then also gives me another scout. This one gives me more XP, 10% extra. Or you get more health with another one, like it all, you know. Then you got Yasuke right here. I can swap characters. I could just talk to him and swap. These are all some of the other people. Man, look, I'll talk to this chubby lady. Yo, lady, I want to talk. I want to talk to Yasuke. This kid want to talk. What up?
That girl. Oniyuri.
She has a good heart underneath. Just don't drink her broth.
So these are all people I recruited. That's my ally right there. You know what I mean? Where the hell did Yasuke go? Come here.
Hey,
It has been a long journey, my friend.
it's a lot, isn't it? How much we've seen and done together.
Together. And apart. There are things I have done that I've yet to reconcile.
Come on, we should talk about it.
Why didn't you tell me? My rage, my reasons. They were plain. If you'd told me more, I could have helped.
It is not like that, Naoe.
Then what is it like?
When the Shimbakufu killed your father, you knew that you would hunt them down. You were driven, focused. You knew you would find them and bring them to justice.
Yes.
For me, for the men who wronged me, I never thought I would see them again, except for in my nightmares. So when I came to this place, I buried it all. I rebuilt myself through strength and service.
Until you found them. Here.
It was a blessing.
It was a strange gift, I think, to be able to release all that I had pushed away. The depth of my anger surprised me, and now, the void that it has left behind.
I know how you feel. But that space, when the rage leaves, it makes room for something else.
What?
That's for you to decide.
Damn, that was so fire. First of all, I gotta record that. Yo, hopefully, yeah, yo, guys, if you finish the story, you know what's up. That might have been a spoiler a little bit right there. Sheesh. I'm gonna keep talking to Yasuke because
I nearly fell asleep at the pond. Does that count as meditation?
I'm gonna play as Yasuke real quick. I didn't expect that conversation. And the seasons changed. Okay, okay. Nice. Always change the seasons. You come back here, you want to grab your thing. This isn't full. This usually gets full. She wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to nobody. Why she keep popping up like she want to talk? You don't talk. Yo, you know what that just made me think about? You know what y'all made me think about? What if I put a bag of hay at the tower? Will it, if there is any hay? Did y'all see hay in here? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look carefully. I'm gonna find out right now. I'm gonna buy hay. You know, like the synchronization leap of faith jump. Reason I'm asking that because I got the tower and I was on top of it, but I couldn't jump down like a leap of faith. They should put it in the game where we can put that. Not here. It's all good. Actually, let me go to this tower again. Yo, but that conversation with NAOE was pretty dope, pretty deep. Do something stupid. It's a good idea for y'all to watch this. I don't know if this is gonna let me. Oh no. What? All my towers are gone? Yo, watch this, yo. I'm about to do something crazy. So yeah, they disappear. That sucks. You can only have a certain amount of each item on the floor. Interesting. Alright, well. Switch over to NAOE. Y'all check this out, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think. see how it works out. Actually, you know what? Try to go up this way. Oh, I'm making a little fake parkour. This is too close. No, 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 that's not what I meant. What enough that. Well, that's what happens when you're a rookie. I can't die anyways, so I'm not too fearful of what I'm about to try, but go way. And we're gonna go do a little parkour, guys. There we go. See? Like it. Like the idea. I'm gonna erase this. And this. Go back into build mode. Y'all got me in this hideout, bro. What y'all doing, bro? Ken, what's up, man? How we doing, my G? 20 hours in? How you feel about it? Game is trash, man. The game is trash. Surprisingly, I love it. All right, we're gonna go with one of these. Out here making a fake parkour area. Put this right here. There. I don't think it's gonna reach. I don't think that's good. We'll find out. I'm just making up fake parkours. Hey, tell me how you feel about it, man. Tell me how you feel. All right, so that's where I'm headed. It's probably a bad idea, but okay. Nope, I'm not headed there. It's gonna be hard to land on this. This is way too far. I thought that was closer. That look at how far that is. Not gonna be able to make it. Thinking this girl's Superman. Alex Cloud, what's up? These are far, dude. This is a bad look. But we can do it. Need a little bit of faith. Oh man, I hope everybody's having a great day, great night. Some people are probably just getting up. So I want to make more of these. Okay. Trying to be silly here and just make like fake parkour halves. The dream of having a true parkour Assassin's Creed, you know what I mean? Right. Can't make no more of these. These ain't gonna be climbable, I think. Oh, one of these. Damn it, they're smaller. My gosh. Wait, this is the same height. Oh. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna put some everywhere. Trying stuff. This is the fake parkour life right now. Good. There's no way to get the game free unless somebody's doing a giveaway, which I was. But I gave away 6 copies of the game, and we're pretty much done for the giveaway. We gave away a lot of copies, man. Ain't got the money for it, but did it. Shout out to Ubisoft hooking me up. Shout out to everybody. Yep. Know what I mean? So you're trying to get the game for free? Ain't no way, man. You gotta pay to play. Or just go for giveaway. There's people giving it away a lot. I gave away 6 copies, which was dumb. I could have done 1 copy per week, and it could have lasted like a month or 2 months. I would have got more viewers, more subs. I would have had like way more engagement. Did it all in 4 days. Now all those people ain't gonna be around for the rest of the year unless they really rock with me. You get to see who's real, who's just here for the hype. You know what I mean? Here we go. I got a little mini parkour-ish. Kind of like these. Ready? Oh my god. See? Oh no. I'm back up there. I'm just doing fake parkour right now. Little mini self-created parkour. If you ever wanted to play some Assassin's Creed parkour, you got it. Here we go. Not very fancy, but one more thing to land over there would have been perfect. Your breakdown on the knowledge skill tree helped me a lot. I was confused in the beginning of everything. Got you. Hey man, son on, man. That's what it is. Son? None? I don't want to say son because I love my son. I miss my son. I'm not with my son. I miss my son. Oh, but yeah, I appreciate you. Are you gonna talk with me, lady? Pretty gangster. Alright, so that's the hideout, guys. We're done with the hideout for today. I gotta work on it. But yo, this build is fire. Doesn't have much else other than stealthing as the main premise. But I still like it. Yeah. Gotta get all black on it. Some crazy visuals. Y'all watching this? Gonna get like a black sword. The actual blade is black. Find it. Crazy. I don't think we're gonna get one. It is. This is the full outfit. You playing with my name, man. Astrid. Do I have... Yo, that hideout is popping, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely should work on it. I just put stupid stuff in there for the heck of it. Alright, so it's a new season. I want to try something again to see if I can get a legendary chest. I did a video about this. Where to get the legendary chest. This is an outside mission. Like I played over 100+ hours and I didn't know about this. But this is amazing. Ready? Here. Nope. But opportunities in the contracts. Go to contracts and check for opportunities. You can easily do your thing. And you go to each region and you check because each region has different things. Especially when the season change, it resets. Problem is, I did this for like 4 hours the past week, and now they're all gone. I think I got every chest possible in the game. At least I think. No guarantees. We're gonna find out right now because I'm trying to go back in here. Looks like nothing is left. See? Yep. Pretty much done. Yeah. It's fine though. Anyway, we had a decent day. I'm gonna get off. It's getting late. I don't want to stay up too late. I ate dinner a little late, so I'll be up a little bit, but tomorrow we speed run the game. If you want to see me actually play the game and you want to see me just try to go hard and not just relax the way I'm doing today, come by tomorrow. We'll speed run it. We'll do what we gotta do. Today I didn't really play the game much. It was more conversational, which I actually appreciate y'all coming out, hanging and slanging. You know what I'm saying? Is there any way to earn Helix? How did you earn Helix? Hold on, man. I think you're confusing the currencies. You can't earn the store credits. You can only earn, let's see. I'm going to show you. So there's these right here, which I actually never earned a penny. Oh, I did earn 300. What am I lying for? I got 300. Maybe I got it from the battle pass. Where did we get this 300 from? I was about to tell you you can't earn them. Somehow we did. So you can tell me, how did we get that 300? I can't buy anything with it, right? What is there that costs 300 in this game? As far as these, even the weapons are 600. That's funny. Thank you for saying that. I didn't know. And why is it showing like I didn't pick up the other weapon? But I got both of them. But yeah, I don't know what am I supposed to get for this. I like outfits, almost, not even. Yeah, everything's expensive in this joint, man. This stuff is dope though. They really slick. They want their money, man. I always tell people, don't pay for nothing you don't feel is worth it. Don't resist. But people are always gonna do what they gonna do. Honestly, don't know how I got those. Just to be real with you. Both in the same boat here. Trying to figure out what the heck just happened. Gotta do this battle pass. Did we get them in here? No. Look into the battle pass to see if there was a moment where. Oh, didn't get it from the battle pass. Actually, I haven't checked in here. Did not get it from the battle pass. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Hey, yeah, the game is good, man. Gotta go. We're hustle up, brother. Mow somebody's lawn next door to your house. Yeah, oh, let me mow your lawn for a couple bucks. You can give me what you want. What's funny enough, if you tell somebody you can give me what you want, they end up paying you decently because they feel like, oh, he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart. So, do it out of the kindness of your heart, and somebody will be like, he's genuine. If you're really doing it by the kindness of your heart, though. Some people be lying. All right, well, ain't nothing in here for me. Actually, let me see some. Have not upgraded everybody, did we? Oh, we did. Everybody's upgraded. I love all these guys. All right. Here we go. All right, man. We out of here, fellas. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Doing the best I can to answer questions and comments. No, I'm here for it. You said what? I mean, we got when we made the forge or stable. I'm not sure. Either one. You said what did we get? Are you asking? I don't remember which one is which, but the forge lets you upgrade your gear and add engravements, and I think your stable gives you scouts or something. It does something. I can go over there now before I get off. Show you. But yeah, so you're able to do all that. Every single piece of gear. Watch my YouTube video about it, but basically every single house has a purpose to upgrade you with something. So you definitely want to put all that stuff in there. Like, I wouldn't have put all these houses in there if they didn't do something for me. I don't really care that much for the hideout right now. But check it. When I go into here, it tells me exactly what each do. So just go to build, see for yourself. Oh, you saying we got it when we made the... Oh, got you, dude. I'm gonna have to sleep. I gotta get out of here. I'm like slouching over, relaxed. Hey, man, it's been fun. We had a good time. Good time. Good time. We'll get back into it. Somebody was mentioning this game. Or they didn't mention this game. They were asking me what games am I playing next. I completely forgot about Berserker. I'm going to play this on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, whatever day. To try to get back into it. It comes out on Tuesday. Gotta ask the devs for a copy. But after I play the demo again, there's a demo. I'll try the demo. I enjoyed my time with it, but I got to see how deep I want to get into it. And then if I like it, the demo again, I'm going to tell the developers to give it to me. I think Tuesday it releases early. You have to buy it, of course, but if the developers give me a copy, play it on stream and check it out together. It's supposed to come out on the 27th or 28th, and it's coming out on the 24th for people who get early access on the deluxe edition. I'll ask the developers to give me this, and I'll try it out. And hopefully it's fun. I know it is fun because I actually kind of like it. It's a Souls-like style of a game, but has its own little, identity. But yeah, we might try this out this week as well. Absolutely looks like a really... Again, I can't talk about the whole game. I only played the betas last year or 2 years ago, whatever it was. So I'm gonna dive into it, check it out. But we'll do more Assassin's Creed tomorrow. It's gonna be a speed run, likely. Actually, wait a minute. Monday. Yeah, Monday the game comes out early, so I might have to play it tomorrow so I can tell the devs to give me a copy. No. But yeah, that's gonna be the game plan, man. We gonna see. We gonna see. Holla if you hear me, y'all. We gonna see. Hey, man, thank y'all for coming by. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Catch you tomorrow. It'll be a fun time. Playing more games. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night, man. Stay safe. Stay blessed out there.